you held me then. Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. Times and I can't get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you.
starters. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always had a feeling that I won't deny that work. Never could toss. Look in my eyes, I'm on the rocks. Rise. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion.
So rise up, rise up. We are the apocalypse, and a pill that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the hype won't scare us falling. So rise up. I'm too great to be landed. Rise up. We're too great to be standing.
They ain't never gonna stop us, flying by them like choppers. Better took those risks, hold one of my fists, we fire starters. Let's go. One out of a million will reach those heights.
White bitch, give me some chon-chon.
Yes, the chon-chon will be given. Well, technically not Shanny's chon-chon, because ain't nobody want to have her chon-chon. If you know what I mean. Well, you get the idea. Anyway, so I know it's been a long time since I've gone live. Well, technically I did go live on New Year's Eve, but it's obvious that I have been out of touch. And a lot of people go live around the same time as I do. Some watch very powerful channels, and I'm just trying to get back into the groove, get back into the swing of things. And this is going to be a very, very touching. This is going to be, how you would say, a very, very touching stream, as we know. The recent Shanny and Rev drama is reaching its boiling point. Not long ago, well, last night, Rev went on a live stream with Jules Tells All and another party. Shout out to Jules, my Yoshi bride, as we used to call her. Well, I used to call her. Well, never mind. It's a long story, and I had no time. And this morning I just saw Rev go on the Geek Room, where he pretty much is giving all these explanations on why he had to get a PFA, which personally I don't believe he ever got a PFA, but who the hell knows? And Shanny has been on a streak as of recently. With these past few days, she's live streaming constantly, nonstop, 24 hours a day, not giving herself some time to sleep, as if she wants to drive either herself mad or Rev mad. But that's up for debate. That is up for debate as we know it. Anyway, so both Shanny and Rev have been at each other's throats as of, I want to say since this last November, but I think it's gone further beyond that. And yes, since I've been gone, I've been looking at other channels who also cover the Shanny and Rev drama as we speak. Because according to what Rev said, Shanny has been on a downward spiral since William, her own son, disavowed her. And she's been on a warpath trying to demonize and humiliate William so that he had no choice but to return to her. Which we all know that's Shanny. We all know that that's what Shanny is intending, because as of recently, Rev is outliving his usefulness to Shanny. Technically, she needs someone to care for her or take care of her like she's a fucking toddler or a baby. And pardon the foul language, but you're going to see that emotional response from me once things really hit the fan. And I'll either get 1 or 2 viewers, but I'm just dragging along. So the recap is that Shanny and Rev were having a back-to-back argument with Shanny's son, William, after he decided to disavow her, and has went on other live streams, mostly those A-log live streams like Carrie and the goddamn podcast, to discuss the mistreatment Shanny put those 2 boys, him and Zachary, through. And Shanny has pretty much gone completely nuclear as of recently, threatening to have William arrested, all because he didn't want to talk to his mom. Which, to me, it's scummy. It's a scummy thing to do. And it shows how evil Shanny really is. That she's willing to throw her own flesh and blood under the bus just so that people will validate her perpetual victimhood. So, without further ado, let's take a look at some of the recent Shanny reviews. And this stream, this video, or this re-upload of a stream has been blessed to us by the glorious Graveyard Flowers. As my friend Widow's Son has said, she does the Lord's work, and the Lord is good. So we'll be looking at snippets of these live streams of Shanny's drug-fueled battling, and also her playing the victim.
I can't treat you,
Bitch!
I hate when things are muted. I'm sorry. I don't know why YouTube does that sometimes. Yo, I just don't know how you could be so heartless to someone and just throw them away like that. And I feel so sad and heartbroken and my soul broken, and it's like, how do I fucking fix myself? And it's like, I don't know how to fucking be human anymore. Ugh.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Shanny, but you were never human to begin with. You're just this giant, gelatinous mass of body fat and pure, concentrated evil. And, on top of that, you drove Rev to this point. And like I said, I've seen Rev on other podcasts as of recently, where he discusses in, I wouldn't say full detail, about the mistreatment that he's been dealt with by Shanny. But again, I kind of find his story a bit suspicious, which probably puts his integrity into question. We know that he's a scumbag and he's a piece of shit who abused Shanny's sons. I mean, come on, he got arrested for kicking Zachary. And this dumb manatee, sea cow, or behemoth of a woman decided to choose him over her own children. And to be honest, those children were better off in foster care than they were with Shanny and Rev. I mean, they're readjusting to life, to society. Hell, from what I heard, William might be going into college, and I hope Zachary's doing well. I really do. Here comes the whale tears.
Why am I like this? I love that man so much for him to do this to me. I don't deserve it at all. You don't betray someone who had your fucking back. No, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm fucking heartbroken.
Crinkle heart.
It just completely crushed in my soul.
Yes, drink all that sugary beverage.
I don't know how distraught I can be. I feel so fucking broken.
You can see, not a tear streamed down her face. We all know damn well that she is just doing this for views and for donations. Which... And speaking of which, whoever's been giving her free stuff... Again, I don't mean to be a bit of a piece of shit, but... And I know I'm probably gonna get a lot of flack, but whoever has been giving her money or giving her weed, I'll let Mr. McConaughey tell you what to do.
If you get the opportunity, you should kill yourself.
Again, don't commit on a life. Don't take your life. I'm saying this wholeheartedly, not to take your life. It's not worth it. But to be honest, you should just F off. As Michael Jordan would say. As I bring this up, bear with me. Michael Jordan would say this.
Stop it. Get some help. 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 Stop it. Get some help.
There you go. Listen to Michael Jordan. To all you morons who thought that you were doing something by helping this land whale. Sorry, I'm looking for it. X marks the spot. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Thank you, Janine. You guys know how much I loved him. You know how much I loved him.
Oh, here comes the whale tears.
I'm so sick of feeling this way. I don't feel this way. I don't want to feel this way anymore.
Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah. Yeah, Shanny, get some help.
Stop it. Get some help.
I feel alone. I feel abandoned. I feel rejected by the world. I just feel so fucking bad.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. Shanny, the reason why your life is so bad is because, well, I don't want mean to be a prude, but it's all your damn fault. All of this, all the bad shit that's been going on in your life, Jason turning on you, your kids turning on you, it's all you're doing. It's all of your doing because you don't know how real relationships work. All of this is your fault. And you have the utter gall to come on here and blame everybody for your own failures. Have you no shame?
I feel like I'm never gonna find someone that will ever love me or care for me, like really care for me. I feel so alone in life. This is so hard. It's like I have no one.
All right, I'm just gonna say it, Shanny. I have to repeat this, but the reason why you're so alone is because you pushed everyone away. You alienated almost everyone that has tried to help you. Your family, your friends, Jason, your kids. Your horrid behavior is the reason why you're alone. You're so alone. You don't even know how real relationships work because You haven't been in a real relationship since you were, I want to say, 16. I mean, your mother pretty much described how you were before you turned 16, before the unfortunate incident that happened to you. I'm not going to go into full detail about what that was, but just know that it rhymes with grape. All right? It rhymes with grape. Ever since that, you became this horrid monster. Always looking for some form of validation. And when you don't get that validation, you go on these tirades, alienating and vilifying everyone that has tried to help you, tried to love you, tried to give you some comfort, some warmth. And all you did was piss it all away. For what? For what, Shanny? Ugh, I hate her sniffles. Her snot-covered sniffles. If anyone comes into this stream, which hopefully they will in a few, I want to say in an hour or two, I would like to ask you guys to like this stream and share it with your friends. Let them know that we got this thing going. And if you're willing to feel generous, you can always donate to my my Cash App and my PayPal. Links are in the description.
It's just terrible feeling this way. What he did to me was the worst thing someone could possibly do to me. It's the ultimate betrayal. Like, why would you do that to me?
Okay, yeah, so neglecting your kids and forcing them to live in utter filth, being lazy as hell, mistreating your significant other, and talking to other guys behind his back isn't a betrayal. Choosing baby carrot over your own children isn't an act of betrayal. But your son William speaking the truth about you, Jason telling a version of the truth about you, is an act of betrayal to you. I mean, I'm just going to say this right here. This is the type of woman who is so obsessed with people kissing her ass and giving her what she wants. And when the truth comes out, she retreats into her little fantasy world where reality bends to her whims. And that's one of the reasons why Shanny can never be helped. You see, one of the reasons why is because Shanny always looks for those weak-minded people to manipulate and validate this perpetual daydream that she's in right now. And if you don't accept or validate her delusions, then you upset her. She'll throw you under the bus and say every nasty thing about you. And this has been going on ever since she's been on the internet. She tries to manipulate others into doing her own bidding. And it's sickening to see this type of behavior go on for almost a decade or so. And what's worse about this is that she is oblivious to what she's actually doing. Or she chooses, more likely she chooses to be oblivious of her wrongdoings. You've got to be a whole new level of fucked up to be this callous, this vile. It's no wonder her family disowned her. It's no wonder her son disowned her. And Rev, I hope this reaches out to you. I hope you see this one day, or you see this stream that I'm doing. I hope that if you were to see this or stumble across this live stream or the re-upload, just know this one thing. You too have brought this upon yourself. You could have just said no and told Shanny to fuck off when she came to your doorstep. You could have said that it's not your problem that Shanny has been kicked out of her parents' home, that she was divorced from Chris. You could have just told her off. But you didn't. Instead, you chose to take this behemoth, this gargantuan behemoth, and her two sons in, and she pretty much decided to make herself at home because she refuses to do anything for herself. She wants someone else to come in and take care of her.
I loved you so much. Why? I don't want to do this anymore.
Total silence. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I can't help this. I can't.
I've come to talk with you again.
It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad.
That's probably your heart working its ass off because you are living this unhealthy, vile lifestyle. You're over 600 pounds and you don't work. You refuse to work because you think of yourself as this dainty fairy princess who needs to be catered to. I mean, come on, Shanny. You had Douglas. You pretty much hooked up with Douglas and tried to get him to take care of you. You hooked up with Chris, married him, and tried to get him to take care of you. And now there's Rev. You hooked up with Rev, and then you tried to get him to take care of you. And because Rev has a weak constitution, Rev has no ounce of independence. So you took advantage of him. You took advantage of a man who has never actually grown up, never has actually matured. You forced him to quit drinking. You fled PA. You fled Pennsylvania to go live in Colorado just because weed was legal there. And during that trip, Rev developed wet brain, and he was barely even, and he wasn't even coherent enough to give consent. And you took advantage of that. You took advantage of a man, you took advantage of someone in a weak position for your own disgusting, sick, twisted gratification. I hope you're happy with yourself. And you come on here in your drunken, well, I wouldn't say drunken stupor, in your doped up stupor, shifting the blame onto him and the people that were trying to help him, even though he's beyond help. I'm sorry, but I love Frank. I like Frank, he's cool. I love Jules. I love Burnt Toast. And I know. They are awesome. And I, for one, would say this. They're doing one hell of a job trying to get him to do the right thing, even though I still believe all of this was staged in the first place. This whole breakup, I think it's staged just so that a bunch of idiot simps who don't know the full story could come into your chat and pretty much kiss your ass. Because that's all you've ever wanted. People to suck up to you, to pity you, so that you could feel better about yourself. I mean, I love Frank, Burnt Toast, and Jules, and they're doing one hell of a job pointing out all of your flaws. Honestly, I mean, Rev should be lucky that I didn't join those streams, because I would have pretty much bitched him out. But now, well, back then, back in 2021, I would have begged and pleaded to go on the streams to bitch him out. But ever since I started watching the other content creators who cover lolcows, like Smokey and Kiwi Tapes, and Major Chilla and Antimatter Morty, I have learned a few things. And one of those things is to never touch the poo. Ever since I started watching those guys, I refrained from touching the poo. And this is not a slight against Frank or Jules and Burnt Toast. But my poo touching days are now past me. I mean, I'm not telling anyone how to make their content. I'm not saying that they should refrain from inviting any of the cows on a live stream to get their side of the story. I mean, it's common. It's a common thing that we'll see streamers, preferably reaction channels, bringing on a cow to pretty much make an ass out of himself. And by George, Rev has made an ass out of himself. And I applaud Frank, I applaud Jules and Burnt Toast for entertaining this failure of a man. You guys are awesome. I love you. And if anyone comes into my chat, I would recommend you subscribe to the Geek Room as well as Burnt Toast's Rumble channel. Well, Burnt Toast, her channel got yeeted by an AI bot, by the AI bots that are controlling YouTube. But she streams on Rumble, and if you have a Rumble page, I recommend you give Burnt Toast a like and a subscribe on Rumble. And same thing, and Jules Tells All, who, I'm just going to say, Jules is my Yoshi bride, according to the lore, according to the Zilla lore. According to the Zilla lore, she's still the Yoshi bride, even though she was my ex-wife. But I still harbor the fire, if you know what I mean. But anyways, shout outs to Frank, Jules, and Burnt Toast. I like them. I love them a lot. They're awesome. But let's get back to this this whale. And yes, sometimes I have a bad habit of putting my foot in my mouth, and there are times I regret what I said because I actually have no filter. Or I try to have a filter, try to maintain some form of self-control so that I wouldn't burn bridges. That's a little personal thing, but I'm sure anyone who ever comes into the chat knows that this was a trolling
Fuck
thing.
off, dude.
Know that, yeah, it's a good. I mean, I applaud Jules for her efforts in this game. I mean, technically speaking, I was watching FML earlier, and he points out that, yeah, Rev will be drawn to the first female who would ever give him attention. I'm calling Rev her. Well, then again, I wouldn't consider him a man either. I mean, and much like Nova Online, Rev has more estrogen than the average male. And it's obvious that Rev is looking for a mommy to nurture him, and he will jump at the chance of speaking to a pretty girl who would give him an ounce of attention. He'll latch onto that sense of comfort. And he is so gullible. And Rev, I would consider Rev one of the most gullible people on this platform, on the internet. If not the most gullible person in the world. We all know, and I'm sure that, well, I'm pretty sure some people some of my subscribers, the ones that are left, they don't like it when I cover Cyrax, but I've been in like the hemisphere of the reacting channels that cover Cyrax, and pretty much Cyrax falls for the same shit all the time. He falls for this catfishing. He falls for the same trolling attempts all the time. Anyone who has like a girl avatar, any fake girlfriend, who pretty much gives chance any the very minute amount of attention, he latches onto that. And the same can be said about Rev. I mean, technically speaking, Rev is a goblin, and you know the adage, and you know the saying. Well, those who watch more Antimatter Morty would know the saying: goblins aren't allowed to have nice things or make money. And that same rule applies to Rev.
Oh, you're fucking shit on me. People are allowed to feel fucking pain after they've been fucking rejected by someone they love with all their heart and soul.
Keep in mind, as you hear the cries, the fake CNN, the fake cries of this land whale, keep in mind that she has also abused her kids as well. I mean, she pretty much did some WWE moves on one of her sons, who I won't name who it is, but because I don't want them to get this amount of attention, I don't want them to have to relive the experience. I mean, those boys, William and Zachary, they're the victims in all this. Shanny and Rev are the aggressors. Those two sons are the victims. And they don't want to relive the same trauma over and over again. Sorry, I'm just eating some stuff.
He was such a beautiful soul. He was such a beautiful soul.
Stop it. Get some help. 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 Stop it. Get some
I
help.
loved him for almost 15 years. You can't say that's easy to let someone.
Sorry, I just needed to make the screen bigger. But yeah, that's my message to those simps in Shanny's chat. To those simps who pretty much feed into her delusions. That's one thing I would have to say to you guys. That is one thing I would have to say.
Stop it. Get some help.
And this goes for you, Rev.
Stop it. Get some help.
Someone go after 15 fucking years of loving them.
It's been 15 years, Marty. You know, she's trying to sound like she almost sounds like Cyrax when he put that stylus up to his neck in one of the Marty streams when when I think it's Strawberry was the girl who was pretending to be a fake girlfriend to Chance. And I love the performative arts. You see, what Jules and E did the other night, that's what you call performance art. And Rev is too stupid to realize that he's being puppeted, that he's being used, fell for it, which is so satisfying. Now, Rev would come on and say that this whole thing is performance art. Well, earlier this morning, what Frank, Burnt Toast, and Jules did with Rev, it is the best performance I've ever seen. Especially when Jules would pretend to flirt with Rev. I mean, come on. You know that whenever there's a female in his presence, you know, when there's a woman or a girl in his presence, you know Rev would jump at the chance to talk to them, because we all know that Shanny wouldn't let him speak to anyone when they were together. I mean, why do you think Shanny is doing this? It's, I mean, when Rev, I mean, last night when Jules and this other person invited Rev on the stream, Shanny was doing her own live stream. Like Shanny was trying to embarrass him. Jules and Frank and Burnt Toast were giving him, they're just giving him an avenue to speak the truth about what Shanny's been doing to him, making him realize the type of person Shanny really is. And you can go on and say that Rev had that post-nut clarity. Well, that post-nut clarity has been an 8-year-long post-nut clarity. After 8 years. And again, I'm just rambling on. And nobody wants to hear that. Well, actually, I know some people like to hear my voice. I know there are people that love to hear my voice, love to hear me chatter, love to hear me say a few things here and there. But we're not here for me. We're here for the entertainment that I provide. Or the very little entertainment, knowing that, all I have is a VTuber avatar and a Windows capture screen, and maybe a little bit of music from royalty, and maybe a little bit of royalty-free music to play. But that's just it.
Like, I legitimately fucking love this man. I legitimately fucking loved him.
By the way, she said that about Chris too. And if any Shanny tubers, Shanny historians remember in the Cecil McFly video, there was a clip when Chris left Shanny. Shanny did a live stream where she was crying in her mother's backyard, talking about how she's tried to drink herself in a stupor, tried to get stoned, and the reason was that she made that live stream was because Jason wasn't her boyfriend. You know the whole thing where Shanny's all saying, I need to be loved. I need to be cherished. I want my Adam. I want my David. And all that, remember? We're seeing history repeat itself.
Oh god, these evil fucking people.
Yes, everyone's evil but her. A typical narcissist thing too.
I feel like I've lost my other half. I can't stop crying.
Fuck it. I'm gonna pull up this thing. I'm gonna pull up this thing. Seal noises. Fuck it. I'm pulling this up. Yeah, no. Sorry, I had to. Because that's what it sounds like to me. Total silence. At least you guys got some music to listen to. Even though I can't hear it on my end because it's embedded into my mic. And I'm not throwing anyone under the bus either. I'm just giving my critiques. I'm not throwing anyone under the bus. And yes, I've been a bit critical about this whole thing. But I do applaud. It's not me kissing ass. It's me praising, giving the praise to Jules, to Frank, and everyone. I give the praise to because these are the real heroes in this story. The real heroes, and I wish I could be as cool as they are. I wish I could do the things they do. But I'm my own person.
I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. I never did any of this shit to him. I don't deserve this.
And I'll show you. I'll rewind that.
I never did any.
You want to hear the cry again? And if you want to hear seal noises.
I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. I never did any of this shit to him.
I'm not going to repeat myself. I mean, even though it's a habit that I need to start breaking, I'm not going to repeat what I said. Because we all know damn well that this is all an act to Shanny. All this is just an act. All this is just to garner some sympathy because we all know that there are still some people who obviously don't know the full story of Shanny and Rev, who are blindly coming into this without any knowledge of what Shanny, of who Shanny really is. And yeah, there's still. I mean, yes, this and that's and those are the people who are. Those are the people that Shanny is pandering to. People who don't know the full story. And to tell you the truth, we're not the only ones covering Shanny now. And what makes this situation more I don't know the words, like prominent? I mean, this situation is bigger than Shanny. Well, then again, I don't see anyone who can be as big as Shanny, but it's becoming, I want to say, widespread. It's spreading rapidly onto other communities, other lolcow channels other lolcow channels who usually other lolcow channels are now looking into Shanny and Rev, and like channels like Kiwi Tapes, Antimatter Morty, Major Chilla, and Mayor Menace are starting to pay attention to the Shanny drama. And I give a shout out to Antimatter Morty. Shout outs to Antimatter Morty. Shout outs to Major Chilla. Shout outs to Mayor Menace. You guys are goats. And shout out to the ultimate goat, Kiwi Tapes, who has a podcast with Smokey MC on Wednesday nights called Too High for Stupid. And I think you guys should I guess you guys should check it out, because those guys, they are freaking hilarious. And so is their chat.
I don't deserve this. I can't breathe. I've been crying so much I can't fucking breathe.
Do it.
Yes, I'm gonna pull up the Frank stream from earlier. And I like Frank because he's awesome. He's funny as hell and he's cool.
Why do people do this?
And since Frank is a connoisseur of Star Wars, I want to, if I were to get in contact with Frank and I ask if we could talk about Star Wars, I mean, I'd be happy to. I mean, his channel is Dadalorian, and which is pretty much a play on the word Mandalorian, and I watched The Mandalorian. I mean, we could talk about Star Wars if you like, Frank. But we'll save that for some other time. Because I got a lot of stuff about the scary things that go on in Star Wars. Probably scarier than Shanny. I mean, well, Shanny pretty much has the mold of a Star Wars villain. Preferably like a Hutt. Well, that's why we call her Shanny the Hutt. And Rev is Salacious Crumb.
Why do they do this to people they're supposed to love? Why? I don't get it. I never will get it. I've always been loyal to people just to see them go.
Hold on, let me look at this. Anyway, it's just her crying. The whole thing is just her crying, trying to sympathy bait because, to be honest, it's boring. And I know some people are walking out because it's boring to hear her cry. I agree. I can't stand Shanny when she's playing the victim. But we go on to the recent stuff as of recently. Well, actually, we go on to the Rev going on TGR, or actually on Frank's channel, Crude AF, aka Dadalorian.
I couldn't do it.
Shout outs to Frank. Shout out to Frank. Frank, Jules, and Burnt Toast are the goats in this one. You guys are goats, and you shall be you shall be inducted into the Hall of Fame of the goats. And no, Frank, you cannot bring Kyle to the basement. Yes, I know. I don't know. To be honest, I really don't know where that whole thing with Tav and Frank with the whole Kyle thing. Is that like a meme or something, that an inside joke about Kyle that FML made? I mean, FML, you can fill me in on the whole Kyle joke. I mean, I'm not gonna steal it. I'm not gonna steal the Kyle joke. I'm just curious about the Kyle jokes. I mean, it's funny. It is funny as hell. And I'm on Team Kyle. I know. I'm just rambling, but anyway, let's get on to this.
All the guilt and shame is going to come in his mind because he's going to be alone without his phone.
Yeah.
He's going to come back and say, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, so we went from sad Shanny to smug Shanny. As any person who has ever watched TGR, who has ever watched Jules or Burnt Toast, or any of the other YouTubers, other reaction channels that watch Shanny, know that Shanny's behavior comes in cycles.
I couldn't do it.
You're right.
Whatever.
Ugh.
I don't believe you.
And Frank was thoughtful enough to stream 6 hours of Shanny's smug banter, and I give him credit for that. And I'm not and I'm not kissing anyone's ass. I'm just a fan, and I show my respect, and I respect the efforts. I respect the craft of having to listen to this behemoth try to act all smug like she's hot shit when she's actually shit. But anyway, let's just get back to this shit.
I'll be right back. I gotta take a pee.
Total silence. Hello, darkness, my old friend. By the way, she probably used her. By the way, Shanny probably used the poop bucket, to take a pee in.
Hello.
Ew! Ah! Ah! That is a thing I don't want to see. Yeah. Imagine this. You were at at a party and you get super drunk and you meet this woman who's into you. And then you drive back to your place, have a little fun, and then the next morning you wake up and you see this right here. Let's try that again.
Oh.
And you wake up the next morning after having too many drinks, and you fool around with some unknown chick that you don't recognize, and then the next morning you wake up and you wake up to this.
Hello.
Yeah. That is the moment where you would rethink your life choices. You'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna quit drinking.
I mean, shit. Like,
I'm just gonna skip ahead because I am not sitting through 6 hours of Shanny's stupidity. I mean, how could anyone stream for 24 hours a day without any sleep? That's just... This is a thing I saw almost a year ago. And I'm pretty sure like a lot of my my previous subscribers remember Love Notes for TLC, aka Leticia Collins, aka Letitty. I always bring her up. She did the same thing where she was streaming 24 hours a day with no sleep, driving herself insane. You could say it's performative, but in actuality, you all know that she's absolutely nuts. And I'm going to do a memory lane stream on Letitty one day. I just need to get my subscriber count back to where it was. Ugh, I hate her laugh. I said in FML's chat that her laugh sounds like Sans from
exactly,
Undertale.
Christina.
And yet she drinks the Dr. Pepper.
Oh.
Yeah, because that's all she drinks is... That's her diet, is weed and Dr. Pepper.
I'm not worrying on someone I don't know, thanks. I'm just going to leave
This is the peak of human perfection, folks.
Who know my situation.
That's why.
You know? I'll just leave it to the professionals. They were already watching him and Jules do that to you live. They knock and replies to them immediately saying you de-threaded all day, and now he's going upstairs feeling fear.
By the way, Shanny is reading her chat. I mean, this is a thing about the Shanny cycle. Shanny would go through a phase where she would believe in whatever random trolls tell her in her chat. And why? And for what reason? Well, I'll give you one reason. Validation. That's all she's looking for is validation. It's kind of sad if you think about it.
I don't know, hey girl. Yeah, I'm not going to a stranger's house. Mm-mm.
Speak! Speak!
I don't know, I haven't received any official papers or anything.
Oh, yeah.
We have more snow, so...
I bet Shanny would love to sit in the snow, lay in the snow. I mean, that's if she could, well, then again, we know that she can get up from that couch. Like the old saying says, she's fast when she's angry. I'm just going to skip ahead because I cannot stand Shanny's constant lies. I want to see who gets to come in.
Yeah, but again, simple. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I think I know how to get my ID, thanks.
Like to stream, folks.
Sorry about that, Aaron. That sounds horrible.
Nope. I'm just going to skip ahead because...
Right now. To call
because I want to hear Frank. I want to hear Frank. At least Frank's voice.
If I can work this.
Frank, I hope you don't mind me looking at the stream you did earlier. I hope you don't mind that.
Today, real quick, we have a update. Just 25 minutes ago, I didn't see it until just now. And this is from Wookie Lover. Update, he saw the judge. She said she had to call the chief of police, and they will call him. So he's waiting on that call right now.
If I could say this, which I shouldn't, but I'm hoping for the best, but I have to fear for the worst, especially when it comes to Rev and Shanny.
So he did see the
to Frank.
got to see the judge.
You guys are the goats.
Apparently things are starting to get in motion. So there you go, folks. Continue with the shoot.
That's a good thing. That's good to hear. That's good, Frank. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let's continue. I'm not paused, by the way. I'm not paused, by the way. That's just Shanny. I mean, I'm surprised Shanny hasn't left the stream on while she dozes off. God. She must be exhausted. Having to stream 24 hours a day, smoking, consuming nothing but bong water and Dr. Pepper.
I'm glad I have standards and I don't slobber all over people like they're sex objects.
I'm sorry. But I have to bring this out. I'm sorry. I'll have to bust it. But I gotta bust this out. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, but God damn it. Don't worry, I got it. There you go.
Hello, Chris. Christ when Haffel. Or Chris Twen Heffel. I'll just say Chris. I'm not quite sure.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god, stop fucking lying. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god, stop fucking lying.
You know what? I think that news deserves a quick commercial break.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh shit. Let's test it out again.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god, stop fucking lying.
There you go. Jason Avocado.
Do you like eat chicken?
Hell yeah.
Do you like eat buttholes?
Yeah!
They bring your happy ass a Clancy fried chicken.
Like FML said, there's nothing wrong with eating ass. I think he said that back in like when Shanny and Rev, or some trolls pretending to be Shanny and Rev, came into one of his chats back then. Back when when he was Tav. I mean, yeah. There was nothing, and there ain't nothing wrong with eating ass. Ass is good.
Chicken butthole Emporium Unlimited.
100% chicken butthole.
Woo. That's right, folks. We got big chicken butthole.
I'm sorry. I gotta pull this out.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god, stop fucking lying.
Yeah, sorry.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god, stop fucking lying.
Stop it. Get some help.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god, stop fucking lying.
Sorry for I keep pressing the hotkeys, but sorry, forgive me for pressing the hotkeys. I was trying to type something in the YouTube chat.
Chicken butthole. The coming soon to the chicken butthole family.
Sorry about that.
We got buttholes so good you be looking at shit.
Sorry about that. I just want to say this.
What's inside of a hole? Maybe there's astronauts, maybe there's aliens.
Shouts to Talk Recover and AP.
I wonder what's inside your butthole. I wonder what's
I'm sorry, I had
to. Maybe there's astronauts, maybe there's aliens all inside your butthole.
The official theme song. The official theme song of Late Night with Adonis Paul, folks. For those who, because I used to watch Adonis Paul when he was covering Adrastia and when he was covering Letiti and James.
Inside your butthole. I wonder what's inside your butthole.
Late Night!
There is astronauts, maybe there is aliens all inside your butthole. What's inside your butthole? I always want to know. What's inside your butthole? I always want to know. What's inside
All
your
rise for the
butthole?
Los
I always
Tejas
wanna
national
know.
anthem.
What's inside your butthole? I always want to.
Sorry, I just had to.
Right off your damn finger.
That was funny as hell.
Clancy's Fried Chicken Butthole Emporium Unlimited. Go get your butthole. Yeah!
But what's but? Sorry. I had to. Sorry, I had to. Total silence. Absolute silence. Today, Shanny.
Got it, Chris. Twin Haffle. Okay.
What? What the fuck?
Sarah. If
Is he trying to laugh?
Is there a way you can put it out there that I really need help in this like atmosphere in this world from a lunatic man who's trying to set me up?
Again, I'm trying to get back into the swing of things.
I'm sorry, I'm not saying much.
Ugh. I hate that sound when she hotboxes. She's been doing that for the past few days. She's been streaming, drinking Dr. Pepper, and hotboxing that bong. It's just, it irritates me. It irritates me.
Yeah, I don't know who the heck told him to leave the hospital. Because he came back more unstable, and it's really fucking weird. Like...
Yes, that's right. Chug that bottle of Dr.
Like...
Pepper. Kind of like how Cyrex would chug that. Like Cyrex chugging that cup of sludge.
Man, I hope he wakes up soon. I lived all over NC, Veronica. I've lived all over NC.
What?
so many different places.
Sorry. But it has to be this.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
Sorry, I had to. Because we all know Shanny's a habitual liar. She lies so much that she doesn't even know what the truth is. Sorry, I need to get like a lozenge to.
People know the game.
Do they? Do they now? And what game do they know?
So is he back to thinking the catfish is real? Yeah, he doesn't care if he got catfish. He's in love with the spirit of that girl, but yet he's been coming on to fucking women all night. So.
That's Rev for you. That is Rev. He'll do anything just to get validation from any woman who gives him attention. And to be honest, it is working. It is working.
That's some true love there.
To be fair. It is working.
Yeah, I think he was either walked out of treatment or was kicked out of treatment.
Like a charm.
I don't know which one either. But
Actually, I can't stand her talking. I'm just going to skip ahead because I am tired of hearing. I just want to get to Jules and.
to impress his trolls. He is trying to impress his trolls. Hi, baby.
Ew.
Hello.
Ugh. Somebody save that cat.
How are you?
Hashtag justice for Gavin or justice for watermelon. Hashtag justice for watermelon. Justice for Gavin. God. Yeah. Justice. All right. Now let's hear what my Yoshi bride has to say. Let's hear what my Yoshi bride has to say.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
You probably don't see this,
took away
but
the live stream.
you don't see this, but I'm giving Jules a thumbs up.
Right. Okay.
Oh, good point, Christina. Yeah, I shouldn't delete the comments with third-party communication, should I?
All right. Let's see where this goes.
Justice for Yoshi.
Damn right, justice for Yoshi. Damn right, Jules. Justice for Yoshi. Yoshi didn't deserve that. I think I said in Jules's chat, it could have been worse. Shanny could have set that Yoshi pillow on fire. Or Shanny could have, I mean, all of this for a bunch of cat ears. Personally, I don't wear cat ears. I don't wear cat ears. I mean, yes, it's fashionable, and I see a lot of those kawaii e-girls wearing them, but the thing is, I have my standards. Well, you won't you probably won't. And besides, you won't probably see me wear them because I'm using my VTuber avatar, which hopefully one day I will turn it into a character animator avatar, like one of my idols, AP.
Where's he at? Mm-mm.
All for the promise of a piece of ass.
I'm not gonna comment.
Oh, yes, Bobby. Come here, boy.
Ugh.
It's a boys. It's a Gavin Kit Kats.
Yes, it is.
It's
Boy.
a Gavin Kit Kats.
It is.
It'll be a cute boy.
Just know I don't expect to do more Shanny content in the near future. And my streaming schedule always coincides with other people who are live at the same time as I am. Why are you streaming your Streamlabs?
Gavin Kit Kats! That's a boy!
Why do you Streamlabs? And I had to start my setup from scratch.
I know, Audacity. It's sad.
Okay. Ooh. Everybody in the chat.
Hey, Jules.
Look at you. Yes. Are you a cute boy, Gavin? Are you a cute boy?
Gavin surely doesn't want to be here. And that's sad. That's sad. I mean, Gavin's got that look of defeat. And he clearly doesn't want to be here.
Oh my god.
Look at him.
Hey, FML. Honestly, we need to save Gavin Kit Kats, y'all.
Yes. Run, Gavin, run.
Do I have any news? Maybe, possibly. You had to be nice to me. You can't bully me.
I promise, Jules, I will be nice to you. I promise you, Jules, I'll be nice to you. And yes, I'm reacting to this morning's stream. I had to skip a few things because, my God, Shanny. Most of the times when Shanny is live streaming, it's nothing but dead air. And that constant hotboxing is starting to give me a headache.
Oh my god, what is taking him so long?
Ugh. Say something. I'm giving up. Say something. You know that song?
Hi, Genevieve. How you doing?
She's just reading her chats. Shanny's just reading the chats, looking for validation. I mean, if you have to look in your chats for validation, like Shanny does, it's obvious that you need help.
Isn't he a wonderful Kit Kat?
He's a boy. He's a boy. He's Cabin Kit Kats. I always play the part.
Hey, I'm sorry, this bullshit, this fucking internet is not shit and it's really slow. So I'm getting in there, I promise you.
You're coming in. Everybody in the chat's waiting for you. Say hi to everybody.
Here we go, I'm coming in.
Period.
Let's go.
Period.
Let's go.
Slay Queen.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, you're fucking cute, you know this.
Okay. I'm gonna be fair, and once Rev comes up, I'll try my best to not poke fun at him. But then again, it's hard to be civil around Rev because there are times where you just want to punch him. And yes, Rev does have a punchable face. But so does Shanny. But then again, I don't think Shanny will ever feel the blows. I think because of Shanny's mask, she absorbs any blow.
Yeah, duh, Rev. I know that. So crazy.
I'm just saying.
Listen, everybody's waiting.
Bye.
I know, this fucking computer.
You people are just trying to stir the trap.
Red Daddy's in the house. Oh, there he is.
There he is. There's the boy. And there's the boy. There's the boy himself. He's a boy.
We got Frank.
He might be quiet just for a second. He's in the middle of doing something.
That's fine.
That's why you have me here. Sorry. Second best.
Not second best, my ass.
Oh, okay.
You're first. Frank is cool though.
Yeah, Frank is cool.
Frank is the GOAT. And he gives the best content on his channel and on the Geek Room.
Times. Crazy.
I'll tell the story quick. I was at the court. I was at Scranton for like 6 hours. It took a while to do all the paperwork. Was probably about an hour, quite a bit. But it was a lot of redundant shit, and I ended up going to the judge, and I explained the situation, and she said that there's video of you being R-worded and S8'd. I said, yes, Your Honor, just look it up. It's all over. So she said, okay, I'm going to look at all this stuff. I gave Shanny's channel handle to...
I think I know the videos Rev is talking about. I think he's talking about, well, the OF. The OF that Shanny made, or she's pretty much, you know. I don't want to go into full detail of it. Let's just leave it at that.
To the judge, and she said, I'm going to look at that, and she said, I'm immediately calling Chief of Police Guy Salerno in Blakely PD. So it's almost over.
I hope so.
That's your update. I'm waiting for a phone call to get...
But I hope so, but again, I wouldn't hold my breath. But I'm surprised. But again, like I said, I'm surprised that Shanny and Rev are keeping up this breakup much longer. I mean, usually every time Shanny and Rev would have a fight, they would immediately make up the next day. And then Shanny would force Rev to make a video apologizing to her. Probably against his will. But here, I don't know. I'm a bit skeptical on whether or not this breakup is legit. I'm teetering on between it being an act and it being legit. But let's just say I'm in the middle, or smack in the middle of believing it's fake and it's legit. You know what I'm saying? So, until there are further updates, let's continue on.
The details on what's going to happen. And when that comes through on here, guys, you're going to get it live, pretty much. I'll put it on.
Why is your phone so big?
This is it's probably just the angle. This is
huge.
Does Jules like Labubu's?
Pro Max. It's a Pro Max, Jules. You know what they say with a guy with big phone.
I wonder if there's a Yoshi.
Small toes.
We'll find out.
Petite feet, feminine step. You know, that's Tim and Eric. Do you know Tim and Eric Awesome Show, Jules?
No.
Okay, look at them.
I do.
It's funny shit. Comedy Central. Anyway, she's almost...
That's Adult Swim, Rev. Tim and Eric is Adult Swim. Not Comedy Central. I'm sorry, I just had to put that out there. Sorry. I have a bad habit of correcting people.
Almost out. I gotta sit on my hands for a little bit.
And most of the times when I correct people, I'm usually right.
Having a little deal. But we're having a party tonight.
Just to confirm, I was on the phone when he was at the courthouse, when he was double checking for...
Yes, we will party, Rev. But we're not. But, again, I will hold my reservations until we get further confirmation that this quote-unquote breakup is legit. And I applaud Jules for entertaining Rev. And let's continue on.
For them to what time they were going to call him. So he was there. I heard it with my own ears. Can confirm.
Thank you, Jules. Thank you, Jules. And it's true.
I was not, I want to say this real quick too. I was not in there when he was talking to the judge. I was in there when he was talking to the person at the desk about the next steps. That's
when I was in the courtroom, I had my phone off. Number one, to conserve battery, because I was at 7% battery. And then I had to talk more and more and more on the phone, and I was waiting for the phone call from the court. And I said, okay, I don't know what the hell's going on. I went back in there and I said, look, I was waiting for a phone call. You can get a phone call yet. What's the deal? They said you can go home. I said, all right. So I'm waiting for a phone call.
Hallelujah.
They said you might have to come back tomorrow. I said, great. So if people want to hook me up with my Venmo for some more, I might have to spend $30 again to get to Scranton.
We don't want
one more time, and then we're done for good.
We don't want people getting the wrong message. Okay, now let's continue on.
She'll be out, really out, but I'm pretty sure I won't need to go again. The judge is going to call the chief of police of Blakely, and it's over.
Ugh. I'm sorry, I can't look at that cup.
Where's Frank?
Sorry, I can't look at the cup. What's inside that cup? I mean, that cup. I mean, yes, it's. Is that a plastic cup or a paper cup? Or one of the unwashed cups that's been scattered? Because that cup is starting to look like the toilet, the downstairs toilet. I could see some sludge on that cup.
I told you he's in the middle of doing something.
Okay, cool.
So he's here. He's here.
All right, cool.
Well, the difference between this is off topic, but one thing I gotta give credit to Rev is at least he has shoulders, and at least he has 2 lungs, unlike Cyrax. And at least he's seeking out of-age women.
We wanted to obviously know the update. Everybody wanted to know the update, and they're waiting for the dance party. If you
Dance After Revolution.
1080p, full high def, I can go. Wow, that's crazy.
Wow.
Wow, I didn't know that. It's incredible. The Brio is a pretty good piece of machinery. It's old, too. This is an old fucking webcam, but it's pretty fucking...
Did you get a delivery today?
I got multiple deliveries.
What did you get? Show and tell.
This is a haul.
I'm not gonna criticize this because, again, I'm not gonna give any criticisms because... Yes, the deliveries, I have no opinions on the deliveries. I know, Rev is a nasty person. Rev, that is true. He is vile. And Rev, I don't know, should I consider Rev, classify him as a goblin?
I got, okay.
At least he's like 8 inches taller, well, a foot taller than Cyrax.
Hey, this is some beautiful makeup that was given to me via Amazon, and it's called Beauty Glazed Color Fusion Over the Rainbow. Very beautiful palette. Okay, I'll probably be doing a review of all this stuff. Why not? I got some super fucking hot shit here to wear.
Yes,
okay,
Justice for
like
Yoshi.
Really hot fucking rave girl cosplay shit, I think. So I'm going to be wearing that very soon.
I'm just going to... Okay, if Rev wants to be a drag queen, one suggestion is that I should give Rev is shave off the chin, shave off that facial hair. Make your face clean and smooth. Make your face clean and smooth using Dollar Shave Club. Get a subscription to Dollar Shave Club. Speaking of which, I need to get a subscription to Dollar Shave Club. Or Manscaped.
And it looks like arm socks here. I fucking love. That's my favorite, is arm socks. Okay.
That's my only advice to Rev.
So I got
That's pretty much my only advice is to get like a subscription to either Dollar Shave Club or Manscaped. Shave off that goatee, that beard, that small beard. If he wants to be quote unquote a drag queen or do drag shows, you gotta look the part.
Whole good outfit, and then wow, these glasses, like fuck me, slay. Whoa.
Slaking.
Oh, I like this. Look at this, baby.
That's
my only criticism.
fabulous.
Okay, when
We
it's
gotta
all
play the
made
part.
up though, my makeup and
If you wanna
everything,
play the
that'll be
part.
fucking tight. Okay, so that's that. Damn it! These fucking headphones, I'm done.
Yes, what Tammy said on screen.
What?
Yes, be sure. Go ahead.
Be sure to stress him to stay away from her and don't allow her to provoke him. I'm staying away from her, Tammy, completely now. Because it's just a matter of time before Guy, the chief of police here, goes, enough. We're going to get her now. Is it going to take another incident where they get called? Maybe.
Another Baja Blast beatdown?
But you know what I'm going to do?
Will it take another Baja Blast beatdown? Because I'll finish off with the arrest video. Or we can save the arrest video for some other time.
Pretty soon, Jules, I'm going to call Guy myself. And I'm going to ask him what's going on. The chief of police here. For now, I'm hanging out with you. And yeah, do I have a little libation? I do. Because I'm so...
I know someone said that, asked if I was jealous. Should I be jealous? Should I be jealous that Jules is talking to Rev? Of course not. Well, of course not. She can make her own decisions. It's not like we're married, quote unquote. See what I did there? It's not like we're married. See what I did there? Or is it?
Celebrating freedom.
Sorry. Sorry for that. Sorry. I'm gonna mute that. Alright, I have like a frog in my throat. Sorry if I just...
Hallelujah. The whale is going down.
I just took a little bitty sip of Fireball and it's chilled. It's perfect.
Oh, Fireball.
Sorry for that. Sorry for that. Sorry for trying to honk a loogie on air. But I just need to get this thing out of my throat. Anyway, let's continue on.
I love this shit.
I've never had Fireball in my life.
It's delicious, and it goes down like candy.
Would you believe me, Rev, if I told you I've never been drunk in my life?
I believe you. Yeah, you're a good girl.
I've never been drunk in my life either. At least I did was chuck down a glass of wine and took a sip of some fruity alcoholic beverage, but that's just about it.
Yep, I am a good girl.
You seem like a good girl, you know?
Yep, mm-hmm.
You seem like a cute Yoshi good girl.
He'd be like that sometimes, you know?
Yep, it do be that way.
You do, though. You seem really just like a very sweet girl, and you deserve a sweet guy, and I hope you get that, you know?
I'm already here. I'm already here. Just playing, but Rev doesn't know that. But Rev doesn't know that. And it's best to keep it that way.
That's what I wish for you.
We gotta be politically correct. It could be a guy or a girl.
Sure. If you swing that way, that's even better, you know?
Or a 400-year-old, a 4 million year old kaiju, or a half human, half kaiju who is king of his own, king of a city, who is king of a lost civilization that has been dormant for millions of years, even before the time of man. Well, technically, I inherited the kingdom of Rolier after the last one, after the last king pretty much had some major controversies, probably due to naming his cat a derogatory term that I cannot say without being shadow banned. But you get what you know what I'm getting at. And also, the people are well, I think the people have gone accustomed to the gate of hell, the portal to hell. Right now, it's a tourist attraction, the portal to hell.
I always told the land whale, you know, if you're bisexual, could we maybe indulge that? She's like, I don't do that. Oh, you're not bisexual then? Yeah, I am.
No, she's not bisexual. No, Shanny is not bisexual. She pretends that she's bisexual to garner some attention from the females. I mean, sorry, not female, from the ladies. Why do I say females? But yeah, she's trying to, I mean, when Missy Ann was still around, she tried to, like, flirt with her, and it kind of came off as cringe on Shanny's part. I'm sorry to say this, but no man or woman in their right or wrong mind would ever want to fuck Shanny for Christ. And that's a fact. No one, whether you're man or woman, would never, ever, ever, ever want to fuck Shanny. So, yeah.
You're
I mean, Shanny is ugly inside and out.
Anti-LGBTQ. Oh, okay. Well, I asked you though if you wanted to indulge that. No, I'm monogamous. I don't do that. But you told me a story about you and Chris and you hung out with a chick and you made out with her. Could I get that maybe once? No, you're a pig. Oh, all right. Sorry. I'm just acting out what happened, you know.
Well, it's kind of funny because she'd be the first one to talk about fucking guys in front of you.
Especially if it's tragic, you know. I mean, that's the one. You know, that was the one. Dragnot was a troll. Natter was a troll. She was just fucking around. But Tragic was a real one. And I was like, you should probably maybe not talk to him. I'm gonna. Okay, cool. That didn't last long though. Yeah, go ahead.
Anyways,
I know you don't talk about that name because there's problems.
Listen, Rev.
Right.
You know what I want to talk about?
Yeah, it's best to leave Tragic in the past. I mean, yes, he's a habitual liar, and he's a scumbag. And he doxed Missy Ann and tried to ruin her life. That's why we need to leave him in the past. He's irrelevant. And I always say that karma, and yes, I do believe in karma. I do believe in karma. And karma will bite Tragic on the ass. Sure, he's still hanging out in Goro World trying to get some form of validation, but nobody talks about him anymore. He's irrelevant. Tragic is irrelevant, and he will stay in the past.
Oh, I want to talk about.
The birds and the bees.
No.
All right, what? Sex?
No.
What?
I want to talk about how you're going to change this house once she leaves.
Oh, I'm going to clean everything up really fast.
Yeah?
I got good energy in me.
I don't think that house is salvageable. I surely don't think that you can save that house. Jason, I don't think you can save that house, but whatever. It's not like the well, I don't know. I really don't know. Besides, that's not your house. It's your uncle's house. And it's up to him to decide whether or not the house is salvageable. Personally, I think that house needs to be condemned. I mean, look at the state of that house. It's all that wallpaper. That wallpaper used to be white, pure white and clean. And don't get me started on the couch. We all know damn well what Shanny has done on that couch. And the floors. Yeah, I think the floors are rotting away. You either might need to burn that house to the ground or condemn it. Condemn the property. Well, actually, no. The uncle will decide whether or not he should save that house or have it condemned.
Jules.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have a female to have sex with right now. So I'll use the productivity of me to clean this place up real good. And I'll just start inviting girls over from Tinder for a while.
I was watching FML stream earlier, and there are reasons why going on Tinder might not be a good idea. You don't want to catch a bad one. First of all, you don't want to catch any STDs. Or you don't want your date to end like a Tyler Perry movie.
Wow. Get that out of my system, and then I have to figure out a plan.
Is someone flying a plane?
Because Ezzy's gone. I don't know where she's at. I don't know if she's going to contact me, and I don't know what's going on. So
Excuse me.
Can we actually, Rev, I was feeling a little down today, and what would make me happy is to see you dance right now.
You want me to?
Yes. Dance for us, Rev. Dance. Yes, dance. Rev, dance. Bust it out.
Dance for you?
Oh, yes.
Hell
Nothing
yeah.
crazy. Don't get too crazy.
What kind of dancing, baby?
Anything that you think will make me happy.
Anything that would make you happy.
God, I love Jules for that. I love Jules for that. Because Rev, he doesn't have a direction. Rev lacks direction. So he will latch on to the first woman that will give him attention. Any woman that will give him attention. Rev is that spineless. And Rev is that gullible. Rev is very, very gullible. To the point where he can be manipulated by other people. I mean, we've seen that with Shanny. And honestly, if you put me on, honestly, if I were to go on a stream with Rev, I'd probably tell him to bust it down and do the splits. Even though that's not my integrity. But I wouldn't do that because I've refrained ever since 2021, that 2021 incident where I went on Brett Keen's channel, which I still regret to this day. It was a mistake on my part, and I was an idiot. Ever since I started watching Smokey MC and Kiwi Tapes, as well as Major Chilla and Morty, I have picked up on the golden rule when it comes to covering lolcows. I've picked up on that golden rule. And this is pretty much the same golden rule as TGR made when it comes to lolcows. And pretty much they're the same thing. Don't go IRL on a lolcow, meaning don't call the cops on them, don't try to get them in trouble. No cow tipping. And that's pretty much the same thing as never touch the poo. Like I said, well, it's okay to it's okay to invite them on a stream to give their side of the story, even though just to hear what they have to say and play along with it. And I'm sure each of us, especially TGR and the Rax reaction channels, I mean the other reaction channels, go by this golden rule to never go IRL on a lolcow. Never touch the poo. Never tip the cow.
Do you want it to be feminine or masculine?
Feminine.
So, like I said, we all have our limits when it comes to the cows, and we all adhere to the golden rule. Like I said, it's okay to invite a cow on a live to hear what they have to say. That's one thing. But going IRL, like calling the cops on them, trying to get them in trouble, trying to have them locked up, that's a step too far. But the only exception is that unless they're a danger to everyone or themselves. But the only time you have to call the cops on these lolcows is when they're a threat to themselves or other people. Like in the case with Letiti, where she pretty much was threatening to unalive people. And she was insane enough to actually, and she could be insane enough to do so. I mean, she threatened to unalive her unborn child when she was still pregnant, all because JW refused to be the baby daddy. And funny enough, JW wasn't the father. Neither was the other one. But when they get to a point where they become an immediate threat to other people, that's when the law has to intervene. So unless Shanny does something physically to Rev, what's the point in calling the cops? And if Shanny's gonna gaslight them into thinking that nothing happened, unless there's further proof, which at this moment Jules already has proof of Shanny threatening to harm Rev. But right now, we need to have more evidence of this and we will get more evidence later on when this thing continues on, this further information continues on. We will get, and don't worry, we will have more information. We will have further proof of Shanny being abusive to Rev.
Yep. Go ahead.
Well, I don't know. I have to really work on feminine dancing. I mean, that's really...
Yeah, I had to explain that you shouldn't call the cops on a lol cow when nothing is happening. It's only when the cow becomes a threat to others or themselves. That's when you have to bring the law in.
Really an art form, Julesy baby, you know? And how do you expect a girl to know how to dance when she's barely even been able to be a girl yet?
Well, dance how you want to dance. Twerk for me.
I mean, what Rev is saying, it does sound cringe and borderline creepy. So I have no opinion. I'm trying to be civil, trying not to rage out. I'm calm and collective, older and wiser. But what Rev said, something about a girl needs to be a girl. Well, let me hear.
Even been able to be a girl? And how do you expect a girl to know how to dance when she's barely even been able to be a girl yet?
Barely able to be a girl. Yeah. Rev, you might need to watch what you say, because there are people that'll take it the wrong way. Especially and especially Shanny's chat will get wind of this and pretty much take it out of context, and they'll tell. And like I said, Shanny will believe in what random trolls or simps tell her in her chat, because is desperate for validation because she's scared. She's afraid that she might actually get kicked out. That's why she's freaking out. And also, she's afraid. She also, and Shanny, sorry, I'm stumbling over my words again. Having to multitask and talk at the same time. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was gonna say Shanny has this crippling fear of being alone. That's why she was freaking out at William. That's why she's trying to embarrass Rev so that he has to remain with her all time. Is Shanny's afraid of being alone. Shanny's afraid of being homeless. Shanny's afraid of fending for herself because we all know Shanny never intends on doing anything for herself. Shanny hasn't done anything for herself for a large portion of her adult life. It's always, and as I said before, it's always got to be someone else that has to take care of her. Like I said, she got with Douglas and tried to have him take care of her, even though Douglas was a meth addict and possibly a meth dealer. Chris, who pretty much was a saint, but was taken advantage of financially. Chris, who pretty much was a saint when he got the kids back for Shanny after her sons were taken from her by CPS. Chris went to bat for Shanny, and she latched onto him like a parasite. And Shanny latched onto Chris like a parasite. And she tried to have him take care of her. And when she got with Rev, and that's why she got with Rev. She wanted someone to take care of her. But little does Shanny know that Rev was also looking for someone to take care of him after his mom died. Rev never had a chance to be a man because his dad passed away when Rev was 8. And when your parent died when you were very young, it takes a toll on you. And say what you want about the parenting system, but the thing is, you have to have someone to teach you important life lessons. To teach you how to be a rock, to be a provider. That's how you learn to be a better person, is that you learn to unlock skills that you didn't know you had. And that's what Rev never did. There was no positive influence in Jason's life to steer him in the right direction. After his mom died, he had no one. So he spent most of the times drinking himself into a stupor after his mom passed away, leaving him with that inheritance, that $750K that Shanny squandered.
Well, dance how you want to dance. Twerk for me.
Twerk. I have to get in my kilt. Do you know this? If you want me to go femmy, then I have to put my kilt on. I have to get femmed up. Do you want me to get femmed up? Because I have drinks here, too, baby. You know.
Yeah, go ahead and start doing your makeup.
Okay. I gotta start feeling femme, though. I feel pretty male. Because I've looked very, very masculine today. And the girls have liked it that have been around me. You know, the energy. You just feel energies of people digging you. And I've been getting the digging vibes. And I like the digging vibes. But here's the deal. The land whale's almost out. And I can't wait to have a party over here because this bed is good. So with my new Google account that ain't banned, my plan is to have a party over here as people are close. I just met up with my buddy Donnie. Donnie was on his bike, the guy from Pop Pop's Cook, and I said, Donnie, I left the bitch, and here's the deal. I'm going to be able to unblock you now. Because I left the bitch. Because she wouldn't let me hang out with him because she knew that he drank beers. How dare he? He's a fucking disgusting disgrace of a human being to drink a beer. So that means I couldn't hang out with him, Jules. But I just seen him. And Donnie and I are going to hook it up, man. He's going to make some music for me, too, because he rocks.
Rev,
What's the deal?
where's the twerking at?
Yeah, look, Jules. I mean,
You know,
Rev is looking for an excuse to. Look, Rev is just looking for an excuse to not dance. I mean, I got nothing. I got nothing.
you know I'm impatient. You know what I want?
What? I'm not even really good at twerking, man.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Water.
Oh man.
Oh man, that's
yes, back it up.
Yeah, throw it out
Give me a
there.
break, man.
But I'm not. But I'm pretty sure Rev did that during when he was in jail, because we all know that Popeye was looking at that, and because we all know that the inmates were looking at that shit, looking at Rev's cake. I gotta admit, Rev does have cake. I hate to admit it, but Rev does have cake. And I'm pretty sure while he was in jail, when he was in jail, the other inmates were pretty much saying, oh shit.
White bitch, give me some chon chon. White bitch, give me some chon chon.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Let me say that again. I'm pretty sure while Rev was in the slammer, the inmates were saying,
White bitch, give me some chon chon.
No.
Give me some
I gotta get more femmed out for that. I gotta put a skirt on. Fuck. You know? I gotta get my hair right. Fuck.
Give me some chon chon.
Fuck.
But I don't know
Oh,
if
man,
Rev
you say
is
fuck.
a. But yeah. Sorry, Rev, but I don't know if Rev is willing to give out the chon chon.
You know this.
Honestly, if I were an inmate in jail, if I were one of those inmates and Rev was in the slammer or my cellmate, you know damn well this is gonna go down.
White bitch, give me some chon chon.
I'm sorry, I had to do it again.
I said it a couple times. So
Okay, let me ask you a question, Jules. Is it kosher? Is this like a DP show where I could just straight up show Fireball?
I don't know.
Because DP fucking Shabisky straight up has rum. Straight up on cam. I don't know if I could do that here. I want to let know Frank that I'm sorry for being a piece of shit. You know, I don't know you. I just know you're a reactor. And I was a real asshole. So I apologize, you know.
Can you 21 is so funny.
What's the deal?
Nothing. It was just funny what she said.
Okay.
Man,
I'm sorry, I had to do it.
Is here, but like I said, he can't reply yet.
Okay. Rev has a delivery on the porch. Jesus Christ.
Oh, go see what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, Shabisky is
Come
still
on,
around.
It's a surprise.
I'm really exhausted. I
but
want
he
to fucking
but
just
he
sit
only
down and
comes
have
on
fun.
the drunken
It's okay, you can
peasants
come back
on
upstairs
rare
and talk to
occasions.
me.
Oh.
Personally, there are sometimes I look at the drunken peasants, but I pretty much get bored easily. They're not. The drunken peasants aren't as entertaining as they used to be. With when TJ and the other guys left, it's just TJ and Scotty when they left. The drunken peasants pretty much went downhill.
That's a good incentive right back.
And there he goes. If you want to say something, I could say it. I could.
Oh, what did he get, guys? I have no idea.
I hope so. I hope it's papers.
Oh my gosh. This shit will backfire on you for making this guy do BS, promise you. I don't give a fuck. How about that? I don't care. I do not care.
Yes, I'm just going to extend it for a bit.
Jules is going to hell. Oh, well.
If that's the case, then... well, Jules, if Jules is going to hell, then, well, it'll be the best party, because I'm pretty much a Duke of Hell, as I am the King of Rolier. And we can party all night long. Because I'm a Duke of Hell. I'm not fully a Prince of Hell. But Duke is close. A Duke is close. I mean, I've placed, I mean, the portal to hell is in the town center, the town square. But we only use it during holiday months or when we have to fish out a soul of a deceased crippled brother of a hobo's deceased crippled brother. Sorry.
Well. Oh, well. A new torso is crazy.
Groceries.
Thanks, Butchegg. Okay, let's get a grocery haul. Yay.
Okay.
And just to
Groceries.
clarify, before anybody says anything, I didn't buy this shit, so don't fucking put this on me. This was not me. I don't know who the fuck sent this shit. I was just reading a comment.
It's probably some simp who felt sorry for Rev. Because Shannon's not the only one that has simps that will back him up. Rev has a few that'll feel sorry for him. Are we gonna wait?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Ba-da.
yeah. Blame Carrie and her army of simps. Blame that bored housewife and her army of simps, who still believe that Jules and I are actually married. And if you watch this, and since some of those Carrie simps still believe that we're married, let's have a little fun with that. When you go live, Jules, and I pop in, we can let's just say we can fuck with these Carrie simps, who obviously are Shanny simps now. Carrie simps who are also Shanny simps. And if one of these simps ever come into your chat while I'm in the chat, Jules, let's have a little fun messing with these idiots who simp for Carrie. And now they simp for Shanny. I was sorry.
We're waiting to find out if the order.
Sorry, I was just trying to look for the words, but Jules, get a hold of me if you want to plan something devious for the Shanny simps. Jules, if you watch this, or if you watch the replay of this, hit me up on Discord if you want to plan something deviant for these Shanny simps. It doesn't have to be anything heinous. Just something to mess with them. If you know what I mean.
I need a fucking mini fridge.
Holy shit, what the fuck did they buy you?
I am still confused as to why anyone would give him groceries. Probably because some people feel sorry for him? I don't know. I don't look into that.
We're about to get a grocery haul, guys.
Yes, we
I'm
are.
excited.
Hell yeah. We can have fun with this. We can have some fun with this shit.
I'm glad Jules is alive. I thought she went missing. Sorry, bitches, I'm back.
And since you're back, Jules, and if you want to plan something really, really devious to fool Shanny's simps, formerly who are also Carrie's simps, why not hit me up? And we could plan something that'll mess with their minds and confuse Carrie and Shanny at the same time. Two birds with one stone. Because now that I've seen what type of person Carrie is, I'm in the mood for wanting to, well, it's probably going to be a little bit of a light trolling, but I mean, if you're down with it, if you're up to it, if that's up to you. If you want to give these idiot simps of Shanny's and Carrie's a little show and pretty much mess with their heads, you're still in my Discord if you want to, or you could reach out to me on Discord if you want to plan an elaborate scheme on these Sims and Shanny's chat who feed into her delusion. That's up to you. It's up to you if it's necessary. I don't mind.
You know,
I'm not judging.
Holding the waters.
Okay, I can see it.
Holy fuck.
My back is fine.
That's a lot of water.
Okay.
It's like that. It's like he's going to be hiding away in a shack. It's like Rev is going to be, at this point, Rev might as well be hiding away in a shack to escape from the ham beast downstairs. Might as well build a fortress, build a clubhouse in your room. Might as well build a clubhouse in your room, Rev.
That was quite a delivery.
Now let's see what you got.
Oh my god.
Come on, this is the fun part.
Okay. Quest protein chips.
Cool.
Ignoring me is diabolical.
What?
Nothing. I was reading a message.
Oh, sorry.
What's wrong with my back?
Yeah, so
I really hate these. I should have got a pair of fucking long.
Oh, watermelon.
There's watermelon.
It's a girl.
She's a girl.
Oh, hi, watermelon.
Oh, look at her.
Roll.
Just be glad that they named the black cat Watermelon. Just be glad.
Okay. Alright. Is this the good headphone or the bad one?
Oh my god.
Roll.
Lost a fight with a swing. Yep.
That's the good one. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try on these cat ears and they look cool as shit.
Hell yeah.
Oh, these are Wookiee. Wookiee got these. Whoa. These are cooler than the other ones. Actually,
Wookiee is if anyone who's listening to this, Wookiee is like a simp who would butter up to Rev. I mean, Wookiee used to be like a Shanny simp, and now she's a Rev simp. And yeah, so that's all. I don't know much about her. I just know she's a Rev simp.
whoa. These are way cooler than the other ones, actually. Alright. Oh, yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, look at those.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, look at those.
These are wild looking.
He's a boy. He's a boy.
These are super high on the head.
Okay,
he is a boy.
You're wrong.
That's what she said. I hate
the devil, you
fucking
evil
cheap
bitch.
headphones
You
they
enjoy
have.
ruining people's lives. Trust me, God hates ugly. Well.
Yep.
Well.
That sucks, I guess.
Yeah, so I'm just going to say this. I am a protege of the devil. And the devil has made me a duke. And we, in hell and in Rollier, are always up to some debauchery, if you know what I mean.
I don't know.
See, this is good for the soul.
I am so glad you decide who God loves and hates. So crazy.
Why the fuck does a bitch have to hate?
Rev,
Who taught you how
they
to
say
hate?
that God doesn't love me.
God does love you, Jewel. Why the fuck would you say God doesn't love you?
I don't know. That's what they said. They said God thinks I'm ugly.
Who said that?
There's somebody in the comments.
They're full of shit.
Well, I'm pretty sure whoever's been saying that shit to Jules, I know for certain that's either a Shanny simp or a Carrie simp. And if it's a Carrie simp, then I have one thing to say. It's on, motherfuckers. You call down the thunder, get ready for the boom. Soon, Carrie's and Shanny simps will gaze into the face of fear. The face of pure evil. And they will cower. For as I am the right hand, I am the Duke of Hell, and I am the Demon King of Rollier. I am the King of the Great Ones. And I am friends with Cthulhu, and trust me, that is a motherfucker you really don't want to mess with. Cause he can drive you wild just by staring at him.
You have a good heart. You've always been nice. You're just a naughty Yoshi.
Someone said, Rev, can you meow? Yoshi loves meowing.
Meow.
Come on, Rev. You gotta put more bass in it. It's gotta sound like this.
I don't know how I meow.
You know how to meow?
Hey, Little Mullen, can you tell me how to meow?
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Wow. Is this right?
Meow.
She'd rather hang out with me up here, I'll tell you that.
Sorry.
Right?
Sorry, I'm just like, I'm trying to teach the kid, I'm trying to teach the boy a lesson to meow like a proper cat. And since I'm friends with a cat who's named after a word that I can't say on YouTube because it'll get me flagged or yeeted.
Understand or not?
I don't blame her at all because Shannon's really out of her mind.
That's true.
So I don't blame Watermelon for wanting to be up here, for sure. Oh my.
Justice for Watermelon.
Okay, and there's Gavin. He's done too.
Yep. So yeah. Cats. So what does that say? Cats don't like Shanny. Cats don't like Shanny. Cats like Rev, but cats don't like Shanny. And isn't it sad that that Shanny can't even get an innocent animal to like her? I mean, her family doesn't like her. Her sons don't like her. And pretty soon, all her guy pals won't like her anymore. I'm talking about
Okay,
Shanny.
so are we gonna see what the groceries were?
Oh, jeez.
Come on, this is the best part.
We have the Dr. Pepper diet.
Love that.
That's great. That would mix good with the Fireball.
Yeah? Maybe it would. Maybe it wouldn't. But at least the Dr. Pepper is out of Shanny's grasp.
We have 2 of them. This is a lot of shit.
Damn. That's a lot of Dr.
I
Pepper.
do a grocery haul right now, but I...
Damn, that's a lot of Dr. Pepper.
I guess. Then we got is that cheese? We got cheese. That's going to have to go in the fridge at some point. We have peanut butter, Jif. I have so much peanut butter, I don't know what to do with it at this point, but that's good.
Well, you can do what Von Helton does with peanut butter, Rev. Eat it. As it is.
Good. We got Welch's Natural Strawberry.
Oh.
That's some scoring right there. And we have some fucking Hellman's Real Mayonnaise, which is Hellman's is my favorite now because Duke's is too tangy now. I don't know what they did with it.
Duke's is alright. Duke's mayonnaise is alright. I mean, you can use it in your hair. You can put it in your hair. You can put Duke's in your hair. You can put mayonnaise in your hair. Fans of my old streams know what I'm talking about.
We have cigarettes and more Fireball. Also, holy shit, lots of steak and potato Campbell's Chunky Soup.
Oh
which is,
my goodness.
Nice.
That's really good for the protein. There's
as long as you don't eat it in a can.
a ton of that. Ton of it. Beef Chunky, steak and potato. Ton of that. Then we got a ton of...
As long as Rev doesn't eat it out of a can, he's fine.
Sirloin burger, Campbell's Chunky. This is man shit. You just eat a can of this a day. Chili Mac in a can. Holy fuck. Somebody really hooked me up. Then we got more. These are the fucking best cereal I've had in a long time.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip ahead because I'm gonna skip ahead because he's just doing a haul. I'm gonna skip when Burnt Toast comes on.
This is, which is entertainment. So my point is, Frank, and that's why I'm apologizing to you.
And there she is, Burnt Toast. If anyone wants to subscribe to Burnt Toast's Rumble, you can do so. I would chill out her Rumble, but I don't know what it is right now. I just click on the link to go to her Rumble. The reason why she has a Rumble page is because the YouTube AI bot pretty much yeeted her channel for some dumb reason. I don't know, probably because YouTube wants to be the Disney of streaming platforms. And some of the content that what we do, some people frown upon it because the AI bot, I don't know, someone needs to update the AI bot and someone needs to fix that AI bot.
I mean, BTTV does bring up a good point. You said racist stuff to him. Do you think he really wants to go with you?
No.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot when Rev would... Oh, yeah, that's right. Rev would drop the gamer word in Shanny's chat constantly. And yeah, Rev also called Monty the said gamer word when they try to like flag Draven's stream. And that was back when I was cool with Draven. Up until he tried to snake Miss Moonbear. And she tried to Draven tried to snake Miss Moonbear. And I mean, he even went on fucking DC Media Girl to because for some weird reason Draven probably thought that Moon is part of Negs' hive mind or something stupid. Yes, she was in Negs' community, but that was a long time ago. She pretty much left because of how toxic it is, and I really don't want to go into Negs that much because he's back on YouTube, so I'll just leave it at that.
Same thing with Gary G-Man, sowing and reaping. I was extremely horrible.
I cannot hear on.
Can't hear it. Who?
That's burnt toast. Toasty.
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 Okay, there we go.
Oh my god, guys, my best friend's here.
And no, Toasty and Jules are not the same person.
Toasty's cool.
I'm so nervous.
I'll just, like most people hate me, so I'll just be in here.
I just came out to see.
Most people hate you? Well, Rev, I could say that's a fact, which it is. But everybody hates Rev. Everybody hates Shanny.
See what was going on.
What's up? You know, how's Gary? Have you talked to G?
I don't talk to him.
Fair enough.
Most of us are ignoring him because...
Yeah, everybody's ignoring G-Man right now. I mean, we're leaving G-Man, much like with Tragic, we're ignoring them. We're ignoring G-Man. Because, woo, he said he is toxic.
He threatened to shoot me in the face.
Jesus, what a freak.
I don't talk to him.
Yeah, he's a freak, you know.
Yeah, he's crazy. G-Man's crazy. He's insane. G-Man is batshit insane. And if he would try to go IRL on someone, he's going to catch a bad one.
Everybody's been saying you got to get in contact with him, Rev, because of the 10 grand. He give you the 10 grand because you left the whale. I don't care. And Gary probably won't talk to me because the last conversation was real bad. So.
Yeah.
Whew. A lot of regrets.
There's something I want to say. Like, next time you want to try to get Shanny's, like, to take down a channel that don't sit there and scream the N-word. There's a lot of stuff. Like, play some...
I'm sorry, man.
Play some porn? Is what Frank was suggesting. As long as you don't show the baby carrot, Rev. But then again, if that, no, Rev, don't show the baby carrot. Don't. It'll give Shanny an excuse to file sexual harassment charges against you. Because I remember that one time when fucking Emo Howling Wolf came on to drag stream to bitch him out, and one of the things, and he tried to get the stream flagged he flashed drag by showing his tiny little penis on drag stream to get him flagged. And Secular Opinion pointed this out, saying that that's a form of sexual harassment. And the same can be said about Cyrax. Every time when Cyrax used to go on Marty's stream to at Marty back when Marty was alive. Every time Cyrax would get angry, he would pull out his little goblin to get Marty flagged. And if I'm to go on what Secular Opinion said, that would be considered sexual harassment. Flashing your privates on someone else's streams is a form of sexual harassment.
Play some Pornhub in them.
And that's how and that's why Cyrax keeps getting banned off of every streaming platform, because he breaks the TOS.
Background or something like that.
I got, dude, you said it, because I got a JBL speaker now and it's loud as shit.
No racism, Slade.
No, I messed up again.
Yeah, you can play the audio of it, but you can't show it. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know if P-bombing is a necessity. I mean, yeah, it's bad. I'm just saying, take away their phone. Just take away Shanny's phone.
I have a bad pattern of shit, and I'm trying to break that.
Good for you,
I'm
Rev.
really trying to be a better person, dude.
He says sarcastically.
Because it's not acceptable in this era to go, oh, the N-word. Even if it has,
It was racist even back then, so
it still is racist.
Of course,
racist. It's always been.
See, and I own that, so there's a level of racism in me, and I agree, because I was brought up in northeastern Pennsylvania, which, there's KKK here, straight up.
That is, I don't know if that's an excuse, but yeah.
I ain't, though. I would tell you if I was. I ain't.
I gotta take it.
My mom brought me up to not see color, and my first friend in school was a Chinese kid. So.
Hey, Halafala, how are you?
But I own all the bullshit I said, and I'm a sack of shit. You get it? I own it. It was shit. Bad. And I was part of a cult, too. MAGA is a cult. And you take on some of the cultish shit, if it even isn't even in your ideology, you start manifesting it. That happened to me, too.
I'm going to push back just a little bit on the Pennsylvania thing. I know there's you said it was supposed to be the KKK and stuff like that. I mean, there's a lot of people from Pennsylvania, their first thought is not to start screaming, the N-word.
I know, I'm shit. What do you want? Do you want me to say, Frank? I am shit.
Again, I'm here to give you a little bit of pushback. I'm not gonna
You're right though.
Yeah.
I admit it. It's dog shit word, horrible word that should not be used for anyone. She continues to smoke illegal weed in the house.
You definitely do need to see if you can pick G-Man up on that money to kick.
I don't want to look. I think he earned to keep the 10 grand from the last conversation we had because I was vile. But he was vile to me too. He was treating me like a servant. So it was a two-way street. But I wish him the best, and I apologize for all dog shit I said to Gary. I publicly say that. I've said that many times now. I feel like shit.
So here, one thing I do want to say is just when you're doing the racism, don't blame it on anything else. Like you kind of did. You kind of went through with MAGA, saying kind of blame it on MAGA. Then
I won't blame.
Well, MAGA has a bunch of racists in it, but
I won't blame it.
Just look. I goofed up.
I did.
It's on me.
It's
funny enough, funny as Rev mentioned MAGA because at this very moment, MAGA is tearing itself apart. I won't go into reasons why, because this is not a political stream. But yeah, MAGA is pretty much falling apart right now.
Goofed up, I did. And the word was just used a lot in my circles, too. In a bad way. Not
it's
a
also
way.
used by,
so well, not a bad way. It was just saying my friend. Hey, my N-word.
And, yeah, the N-word, I mean, the gamer word was also used in, like, online forums where they spread hatred and violence.
Depending on who you're hanging out with, that's still a bad thing.
It is a bad word.
I agree.
You're hanging out with a bunch of white people and they're saying that's a bad thing.
I completely agree. That's why I am, yeah. Like, I agree with that standpoint now. I'm a freedom of speech person, but I don't agree with saying that word. I did it. I said that specific word stupidly to get her stream to go down because I was sick of hearing her slander. I should have. What else could I have done? Yeah, Pornhub. You're right. I should have blasted. Fucking.
So I have a question for you, Rev. Where is Shanny getting the weed if you need a medical card and she doesn't have a medical card?
She said she's got someone that she can just ask whenever she wants and she gets it sent to her mailbox.
A drug dealer? Yes, that's my first thought. It's either a drug dealer or a simp. A simp who happens to be a drug dealer. But yeah, that's just a theory.
How is she paying for it?
She ain't paying for it, but that's highly illegal.
So she just has like a weed guy who just gives her free stuff?
A weed somebody.
A drug dealer. I mean, Shandy's gonna have a bad time once that guy doesn't get the money, finds out that Shandy doesn't have any money. Shandy's gonna have a bad time explaining things. Because, drug dealers, they don't take too kindly to people who bail on drug dealers don't take too kindly to people who ghost them when they're not paid.
Claiming it's THCA.
No, that's downright. That is the devil's lettuce. We're talking about brain cell altering chemicals. But I kept saying this over and over again. I would want to see Shanny on shrooms to see what will happen. I mean, I've always said Shanny needs to do shrooms so that she can say she feels like the Incredible Hulk, to see how she will react. Probably the reason why is because it's got to go back to Letitty. But yeah, when before Letitty got arrested, she did one last stream where she was hopped up on shrooms, and she was saying all this insane shit. Imagine if Shanny were on shrooms, and then she pretty much says all her crazy shit. I mean, she's already saying crazy shit, but on what she wants to do to Rev. I mean, talking about what she wants to do to Rev.
Weed, which would be what you would call CBD. I don't believe her. Because my nose is pretty good for weed. And I'm telling you, that smells like skunky, like Jack Hare or something. That smells like weed. Not CBDA weed or CBD weed. That smells like straight illegal weed because she doesn't have a med card. I told the cops, they didn't give a fuck again.
Has she tried to get a med card?
No, she doesn't try to do anything, Toasty.
As I said, Shanny never, as I said before, Shanny never intends on doing things for herself. It's got to be other people to do things for her. This has happened before so many times. Shanny never intends on doing things for herself. And it's the same with YouTube, with her YouTube. She expects other people to do things for her because she's too lazy to care.
She's fucking lazy. As every day is long, she's that lazy.
Yeah, she is lazy. All she
and
wants
I'm
to do is
lazy
sit
a little,
around.
but I'm going to tell you right now, I
fat.
walk all over the place and shit.
To herself.
So am I that lazy? Not really. Because I'm fucking doing stuff. But I'll tell you that she is, I mean, she went years without even picking up a phone to talk to Social Security about getting disability. And she knows she could get it. She also has a card from North Carolina with her child support on it that she could arrange to get. It doesn't take the time to do it.
Well, how does she get disability? Are you talking about the kind of disability that you get where you pay into the system working?
Yeah,
she doesn't work, so.
No, that's right. But she, in the past, she has. So
Yeah.
she's got some money with her.
Yeah, so, yeah, that's right. That's right. Shanny did work, used to have a job, but she got fired because she was on YouTube all the time. Because she was live streaming while she was supposed to be doing her job. I think it was at like a nursing home. She was like an assistant at a nursing home, but she got fired. The thing, and she also had another job, but again, she got fired. She quit. She was an Uber driver. I mean, yes. First, I think Shanny was an Uber driver at one point, but she quit because of a couple. Because a couple was being too affectionate to each other, and it upset her, or so she says, or as what Betty said. And she worked at like a nursing home, I think, and then she got fired. Like as mentioned, yeah, she did. Okay, let's just say this for a fact. Shanny can't hold a job for more than 2 weeks.
Her name on it.
But I'm just saying, like, you do realize that she hasn't worked in almost a decade.
Right.
And prior to that, her parents said she
Yeah.
never worked longer than like a month or two on any job.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Toasty. I don't know the facts on that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a video. I think there. I want to know if there's like an archive, like a re-upload of Betty's message to Chris, because Betty, Shanny's mother, rest her soul, explained to Chris about the time Shanny did have a job, then she got fired for it. And Betty and her husband at the time went live to talk about how, to confirm that she can't hold a job for more than 2 weeks, at the least. But yeah,
But I'd take their word for it. If that's
As
the
you
case,
should.
then she would have to get SSI,
Yeah.
which is the non-working. It's the disability without earning it. Whatever you want to call that.
I'm trying to get Social Security.
It's called Social Security insurance, I believe.
Yeah.
And
Do you
get
realize that
a
she
check.
didn't actually work in a medical field?
My understanding is that she had work in homes.
Like a care
She did not.
facility.
Oh, I mean, that's amazing to me then, Toasty. Like, there's a lot of lies.
Yeah, and the only time she even worked even close to the medical field
Yeah.
is when she got hired at a group home
Yeah.
Right.
as an overnight janitor.
A janitor.
Yes, and
Yeah.
she was straining.
Oh yeah, that's right. She was a janitor. That's right. She was a janitor at like a group home. Why did I keep saying nursing home? Whatever. But anyway, she got fired, and like Tosi said, Shanny worked at a group home as like a janitor, but she got fired for streaming instead of doing her job. Now I remember.
Instead of working.
Yeah.
And her boss caught her and fired her.
I
She's
saw
only
that.
there for like a month.
I saw that. Yeah, I know that's true.
Yeah.
I thought she was handling meds. She told me she was
No.
handling. Wow.
No, you have to have a medical degree to do that.
So she was lying.
She does.
Yes, yes. And like Burnt Toast said a while back, Shanny never finished high school. She was a high school dropout. She never got her GED. She never went to community college. Even though she lies a lot about going to community college, but she never did.
Doesn't have a high school diploma, so there's no way she's going to be able to do that.
Well, see, there's a lot of things I think that she lied to me about that I don't know about.
There's quite a bit. There's quite a bit of things that, well, she just keeps repeating, and I'm just like, it's just simply not true.
Fair enough. You know? I'll take your word for it.
And to add on what Burnt Toast said, by the way, shout outs to Burnt Toast, and go subscribe to her Rumble, because she lost her YouTube because of the YouTube AI. That's why you don't let AI take control, because they will terminate channels that don't violate the TOS. They will ban you. That's why you need supervision. The AI needs supervision. But to add on what Tosi said, yes, Shanny is known to be a liar, and the thing with Shanny and her lies is that Shanny doesn't understand how other people think, so she automatically expects her lies to be accepted as truth despite conflicting facts and evidence. It's a thing that egotists / narcissists do. They don't want to accept the truth, so they craft a fabrication to fit their narrative. And when more evidence comes out about them lying, they go into tirades and try to threaten everything to make it all go away. And that's Shanny for you.
You know that.
Well, I mean, it's just kind of common sense too, right? So in order to handle any kind of meds,
Well, you have to see what
have a medical license.
I understand.
Yeah.
Or, well, you could be an LPN. You could be a RN. And you can handle meds.
Yeah, you have to have a degree for that.
Yes.
And certification for that.
A certification.
Yeah, and
correct.
she's never had that.
Well, she claims she did. She had some kind of. Well, there you go.
Yeah. She was actually kicked out of high school the beginning of 11th grade.
I thought she dropped out.
I see. This is not.
I always thought she dropped out. So yeah, Burnt Toast was right. Burnt Toast is right. Shanny was expelled, and Betty tried to homeschool her, but Shanny wanted to rebel.
That stuff I was told. She told me that she got her degree.
She did not.
Nope.
Her parents put her in the Navy.
Yeah.
Or boot camp. She never actually was in the Navy, but she was put into boot camp, and they signed some sort of like waiver saying that she would finish and get her GED. 2 weeks into boot camp, she was kicked out because she was not following instructions. She was fighting with people. She was just a wreck, and they kicked her out. So she never actually made it through boot camp either.
Interesting. Yeah, I heard that. She told me that she got kicked out of the military.
Didn't she also entrap a minor while she was 18? Didn't Shanny entrap like a minor when she was 18? Like I said, there are a lot of things that I tend to forget about Shanny. But yeah, I think she slept with a minor. And that was another reason why she got kicked out of boot camp.
For the sake of her BPD.
She was never diagnosed with BPD in the military.
Oh my God.
They don't do that. No, she was only in boot camp for 2 weeks. And the 20 minutes that they do the physical, you can't diagnose people with that. They basically told her parents that she should be evaluated. That's all they said.
Well,
Toasty coming with the facts, bringing the facts about Shanny. That's why that's why I used to love watching Burnt Toast. That's why I used to love watching her when she used to go live on YouTube before the AI bot deleted her channel permanently and had her banned. I mean, I don't know if she's banned from YouTube, but her channel got deleted by the AI bot. And yes, I'm starting to wind down. At this point, but let's just continue on. So what Berto said is that Shanny got kicked out of boot camp for being violent outbursts and her vile behavior.
All I can tell you on all of that.
And she was never diagnosed with BPD. Kind of like how Andy Ditch was never diagnosed with autism. So, with that in mind, I guess it's safe to say that Shanny Fake, that's right, Shanny Fake,
is, I guess you guys know her life better than I do.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, of course they know more about. Of course, they know more about Shanny. They've spent years researching her, reacting to her videos, covering her, and researching all of the fallacies behind every lie Shanny has made. Exactly. Yeah. They do their research. Toasty, Jules, and Frank, they do their research.
Okay? That's literally all I could tell you, Josie. Because I'll start looking at links for people. Where should I start in terms of Shanny for Christ reality content? Talent like that, Shanny for.
I would. Okay, Rev, I'm gonna help you with this one, even though you don't deserve the help. But I'd recommend you look at Cecil. Well, give Cecil McFly's documentary on Shanny a second watch. Because we all know Shanny hates when the truth comes out about her. I would recommend you rewatch Cecil McFly's documentary on her. And also, I'd recommend you look at her Kiwi Farms thread.
For Christ, the worst Christian on YouTube. Is that a good video to look at to see like her real story?
I don't know. I don't know where to start.
That's the Cecil McFly video.
I mean, because the thing is like, I will push back on that because, I mean, people have said this for years, and you chose not to listen because you wanted to believe her.
I just believe her.
Right. Well, that's
exactly. I mean, well, the thing is, Rev, you had no choice but to believe her because she threatened you. Every time you stepped out of line, she would threaten to hurt you. And she has hurt you. I remember the black eye, the bruises on your face. Shanny for Christ is one of the most violent people I've seen.
I mean,
I
just chose to believe her.
And she always used God against me. Well,
exactly. She gaslighted you, Rev. She likes to put the fear of God into you and into her boys to get you to do what she wants. To be her servant. Because that's what you were to her, Rev. What we're trying to do, we're trying to get you to realize your mistakes. And no, I'm not rooting for Rev, but I'm not on Rev's side. They're both degenerates. Shanny and Rev are both degenerates. They're both awful people. Let's not forget that. They're both awful people. But now that the truth has been revealed to you, Rev, I would use that knowledge that Bertos is giving you to at least have a peace of mind. Because there's a lot of things you don't know about Shanny because Shanny would lie to you constantly. As a way to gaslight you so that you can only be subservient to her and her alone. That's why she embarrasses you. That's why she would embarrass you on live on camera. Sorry. That's why she always embarrasses you live on camera. Is that no one else would ever have you. Is that no one else will ever have you. And you only remain to her and her alone. That's why we disclose this.
If I ever had a problem with anything, you're going against God. Okay. And I've just believed it always. because I'm gullible like that, and she knows that she can use God against me like that.
That's
And
true. That's true. She always does that. She treats God like her personal hitman. She's always bragging about being God's anointed, God's chosen warrior or something, or an archangel. She claims to be an archangel. And that's a thing I see with people with psychosis. And that's a thing I see with people with psychosis, is that they interpret, like, they use religion to interpret the things that's happening in their life. They use religion and to fall deeper into their psychosis. Because Shanny has always claimed that she's God's anointed, that she's a descendant of Jesus Christ, that she's an archangel, God or goddess of another dimension. And Shanny's gone on to even say that she was the reincarnation of Jesus Christ. I think. Maybe I just made that up, but anyways, Shanny is obsessed with using religion as a tool to get what she wants.
it's very effective for...
Technically speaking, Shanny has a God complex. That she either has a God complex or a Messiah complex.
I was fucking manipulated a lot.
Exactly.
And I don't know what Chris would say about all this, you know? Like, he's looking at it and going, well, you lasted longer than me. Yeah,
I'm sure he feels like that he dodged a bullet because she's lied about him a lot too.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sure that's the case.
Oh yeah, I mean we know.
Yes, Shanny has lied about Chris, saying that he was abusive, that he SA'd her, and that he tried to kill her, when it's actually the other way around. Shanny chased Chris's brother with an axe, and then she blamed it on the dog. Chris had to hide all of the Chris had to hide every sharp instrument in the house to keep Shanny from harming herself. Every time and that's usually when she doesn't get her way. When Shanny doesn't have her way, she'll threaten self-harm. And Chris had to hide all the knives, all the sharp utensils. Make sure that she doesn't find one so that she doesn't harm herself.
It because he did an interview on the Geek Room.
Yeah, he did.
And debunked a lot of the stuff that she's been saying.
Yeah, and I'm going to go back and watch that shit. I saw it once, bits and pieces, because I skipped around, and I want to see the whole fucking thing again. Because I know that he said some interesting shit in there.
Chris has I don't know if Chris's YouTube channel still, I don't know if it's still up, but there are archives of Chris debunking everything Shanny has said. Hell, when Betty was alive, she was debunking everything Shanny said.
That I have to re-listen to because all of it's going to... Lots of this...
And by the way, Rev, you might want to re-listen Betty's message to Shanny. Betty's message to Chris, because it pertained to you, but you ignored it because you were manipulated by Shanny. I suggest you watch Betty's message to Shanny first.
This is going to really make sense now. That the core issue here is what you guys have been saying. Is her. She's got some weird, bizarre, massive mental issues that are not. She masks for professionals. She masks.
Exactly.
So it's very hard for a professional to nail her down and go, well, this is what we need to do with you. Need meds.
Exactly.
She does. She needs mood stabilizers. But she goes, I'm BP, I don't need meds. Yeah, you're full of shit. Okay? Because I talked to actual counselors in rehab and said, no, she's lying. I said, what do you think I'm dealing with? They said, you're dealing with a narcissist that doesn't want to get help. And they need to be medicated. I'm like, yeah, I agree. What the hell? That's my fucking cigarette thing. You get it? I had professionals telling me this shit, so it's all there, guys. And the cops know the deal. That's why it's over with that. The cops are on my side.
Has she ever walked up the stairs at any point?
A couple times. Mine did. She's been up here maybe once or twice.
Okay.
The whole time that we've been here. And that was for a short time. She was trying to be a normal human being and go into the bathroom. And she was coming up here to go to the bathroom. And that was very good for her physical health. And then she just stopped. She stopped coming up here to go to the bathroom. And then it became, I can't walk. And then we got a commode from the doctor. And that's it. She stopped moving. She'd go to the couch, bathroom, couch, bathroom, couch, bathroom. Done.
And now the poop
Does
bucket.
the uncle know about the toilet that's busted?
He knows about, yeah, he knows about everything in here.
Is he going to fix it or no?
I'm going to help him with money. I don't care if I'm going to give him money to help him when I got it.
Oh, so he doesn't have the money to fix it?
Oh, not right now. This situation has really affected everything in his life. He's like, I haven't had any kind of bullshit in my life since I'm a 78-year-old man, and now I have all this bullshit. And I just said, I'm sorry I came back, Tommy. I just should have stayed in Colorado. But see, he told me when I gave him the house, I said, Tommy, I was going to sell this place, but I'll give it to you for $1. He wanted it. Because he was born in the room across from me. He was born. And he said, it's family. So I gave it to him for $1, and he said, Jason, the house will be here whenever you need it. And he did it. I needed it desperately. He didn't give it back to me. No. Why? I couldn't afford it to keep it. So he kept it, and he paid all the bills. And I've been here for this long, and it's over now. No more.
Does the uncle want her out?
Oh, yeah.
Like, is he actually going to take steps, or is he just saying, I don't want her there?
He's going to take steps in the spring. He does not want to put her out in winter because I believe that he called a lawyer, and the lawyer said that she could have legal action against you ex post facto, legally, if you put her out in winter. So he will not put her out in winter.
So he's going to wait till what, March or April? Is he going to evict her?
If she don't leave. And I told Tommy every time we talk about this. Shanny says to me, I know my rights. He can do what he wants. I'm going to stay here as long as I want. I know my rights. Okay. That's her attitude. So the eviction process will go forward if she doesn't get either another guy that comes picks her up, another whatever person to come and pick her up, or she goes to a group home, or nursing home, or woman's shelter.
Yeah, somebody in the chat had a good question. If he gets a PFA, she has to leave, question mark? Like, did the court tell you anything about that?
100% the cop said if the PFA is put in, she's out tomorrow.
You know she's not going to leave, right? Like, the police are going to have to physically remove
They're
her.
going to do that, and I'll live stream it.
Sorry, I had to.
Yep.
Sorry, but I'm putting up a new.
And somebody's asking, do you think she will do damage to the house in the meantime?
She could. I mean, she has done damage on there.
Yeah.
She's throwing shit around the fucking rooms, and she's wanting to vandalize whatever she can that she thinks I might want. So fine, I don't care. I got everything I want up here, and people have bought me more shit, and I'm fine up here.
Somebody else is asking, when are you supposed to know about the court stuff?
They didn't give me a time. They said wait for a call, and I was pacing back and forth outside, talking to Jules on the phone and Wookie, and I wasn't getting a call. So I went back in. I said, what's the deal? And she said to me, they told you get a call? I said, yeah. I said, well, my phone's about to die and shit. So I need to get out of here because I got to order my Uber and I got to get out. She said, go home. You might have to come back tomorrow, though. I said, cool. That's it. I'm waiting for a call.
So is it true that your cousin showed up?
Yep.
So what happened with
Sorry, I
that?
had to update my
I cried. Because I thought I was done with him forever with his family because of all this bullshit. But he said he was very apprehensive at the door. Like he didn't want to come near the door. Really. He wanted distance. He was scared. And I don't want, because he doesn't know what this is. Especially her. He doesn't get it. And he doesn't know what I am anymore. Am I, a rug dealer or some craziness? So, he said, I want you to know that you need to get out. Because here's the deal. My dad is sick. Tommy's sick. And he won't tell me anything more. He just says I got health issues. No, he won't tell me anything else.
Yeah, sorry, I had to.
My dad's
switch
sick.
up
My grandma's
the position of
99.
my.
This is crazy.
Sorry, I had to
Get out
ship.
of here.
Sorry.
And he said, I want you to know that you didn't lose your family. We're here. You never lost us. And I cried. And I said, could I just shake your hand? And he shook my hand. And he said, I want you to know when you're settled and everything is normal in your life, I'm here. And I said, thank you, Brent.
Sorry.
And he left.
Sorry.
But he made it clear, please get out.
Uh-oh. Gotta make sure things are the way they are. Testing. Testing.
And this bitch, I know my rights. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, so the cousin told her to get out?
Oh, he told both of us, but he was speaking to me at the door. And Shanny was on the couch listening because she
Much better.
everything.
So he told you both to get out.
It's time to leave.
Hashtag
And
run,
that'll
run,
come
run.
from him because I haven't seen him in 15, 13 years. And he knew it would be
Okay, that's
impactful
not
to me
right.
to see him like this. And it did. She don't care. What?
Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, so. Tommy, the uncle, might not have much long to live.
Why? She's self-serving, selfish, piece of shit person.
Are you talking about Shanny or your cousin? Oh, yeah. Well, technically you're talking about Shanny because we all know Shanny doesn't care about anyone but herself. So technically speaking, Rev, she pegged you for hired help the minute you decided to give her an ounce of attention. She's a psychopath. She's a sociopath.
I am going to listen to the wants of my family because I'm going to honor them as my uncle honored me and gave me plenty of time here.
So, okay, so I have just some follow-up questions. One, did the court give you any paperwork to prove that you went there?
No paperwork whatsoever yet. That's because the judge called the chief of police first to discuss this. They said, look, you might have to come back tomorrow, and that's fine. I have my phone here charging, and I'm waiting on a call. When I get that call, I could put it on live, I think.
I also want to make it very clear that you did fill out paperwork.
Oh, tons.
You submitted paperwork to the court. That's what I want to make sure everybody gets understands.
Yes, lots. The stack of papers I filled out was that thick. It took about 45 minutes to an hour. But I did it because it's worth it. So I did it. It's filed. It's filed. It was filed at 9 a.m. today in the court. The judge heard it around 10, 20-ish. I was sitting before the microphone. I felt like Alex Jones before the testimony with the little microphone in front of me, and I adjusted my mic. I said, Your Honor, how are you? And wow. It's something being in court. And she
So
was
you said
super
that-
nice judge, good judge. Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Okay.
Done. Yeah, go ahead.
So you said that your cousin showed up and said that your family wants you out, wants both of you out.
Yes.
But then before that, you said that the uncle wants to sell you the house for $1 so that you can stay there.
No. I sold him the house for $1.
Well, right.
He can't sell it back to me for $1. I couldn't keep the bills up in here. I'd lose the house fast.
Okay.
Because I don't have a good income yet.
So are you getting a job or are you moving out? Are you staying?
Oh, I got my plan. And people have heard the plan. And that's what it is still. I'm getting out of here as soon as humanly possible. ASAP, I'm getting out. Right now, I'm waiting on my girlfriend. She's been away. She's been away for a while because of stress. So I'm waiting on her.
Real quick, I did want to mention something, Rev. I think it was on one of Shanny's lives. You said that the uncle's giving you the house. She's like, then she said something to the fact of, well, you can keep this crappy house and then.
Oh, I remember what that was about, Frank. No. Tommy texted me and gave me the right to say to her 10 days notice.
Wait, give you the right to say 10 days notice.
Yes.
To
But
her?
you said to her, right?
She has 10 days notice.
But you said that he was giving you the house.
No, I didn't say that, Frank. If that was what was taken from what I said, I'm sorry, that wasn't accurate. I can't afford this house. And neither can she. That's why it's a pipe dream she has to have this place. It's zero chance. Zero chance. This is Tommy's house, and he's selling it soon. So, we gotta get out. And that's what my cousin came to say, and that's what's happening now. It's quick. certain things have to happen. Number one, she's got to be completely out of my life. Because I think as soon as she's gone for good out of my life, as he's going to call me, this stuff is scaring the shit out of her. And she don't want any part of it, as long as it's this hot. And I don't blame her.
Well, knowing Shanny, she's not going to leave just because you tell her. So your uncle, being the owner, is going to have to file eviction paperwork. And I think you have to give the person 30 days, not 10. And then he's going to have to file stuff. And people in the chat are commenting too. The eviction process takes months and months and months sometimes.
Sorry that.
So if he started now, it probably
it comes at the last minute.
Well, look, my uncle has a lawyer. He's doing his thing. That's his deal. It's not
Yes,
my
I'm back,
deal.
Gracie. I am back. All right.
So, that's what's happening. And I can't do anything more than I did. I did what the cops told me. The cops told me to get a PFA. I went, spent 6 hours in Scranton. And I did it. So now I'm just waiting to hear.
The only one?
Everybody wanted me to do this in the community.
Everybody, rock your body. Zilla's back, all right?
It's done. I'm just waiting to hear the consequence of what it's going to be for her. I'm pretty sure she's out real soon.
Oh,
Listen,
thank you,
I already told you what
Gracie.
you should have done to begin with. You should have gone find some fucking bum on the street, paid them, say, hey, I need you to come live with me for a little bit. I'll pay you. Here's $50. Make this bitch's life a living hell without touching
No,
her.
that almost happened though, Jules. There's a girl on Facebook named Allie. Somebody you guys don't know. And she lives in like fucking Alabama. She's really hot. And she don't like her area. I said, I'll pay you an Uber for you to come live with me. She's real fucking cool. And she said, that's the deal I want. So I want to move someone in here. I want her to get out.
Alabama's crazy.
Yeah, I hear. But she's real cool. And she said, I hate this area. I said, this area's pretty cool. It's mostly old people. Move in. Because I know I know why Chris cheated on her now. There's something about... Sorry. Yeah, I'd pay for it. I don't care.
An Uber from Alabama to PA?
That'd be a lot of money.
How far away is that?
I don't know. I don't know, but she'd be worth it.
That's assuming this Allie person is real. I mean, I hate to say this to you, Rev, but most of the times... Sorry, just a little tired. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. So what I'm saying is, at this point, most of the time, any girl gives you the slightest bit of attention, it turns out to be a troll or a catfish. But I don't know. Again, I'm skeptical.
A bus would probably be more efficient.
Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah. Chelsea's got good idea.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I haven't heard from Trisha in a while. Yeah, I haven't heard from Trisha. I really don't pay much attention to Trisha that much anymore.
Yes. But the deal is that
I moved on.
I understand why Chris did what he did. This, I don't think she can register that it's over romantically without you cut the whole thing off. And the way you do that is this guy fucks another woman.
That's a 15-hour drive, Rev.
I mean,
Wow.
a Greyhound bus worked for Vaughn. Why can't it work for you?
Oh, man, Andrea was having the time of her life in that back of that Greyhound bus.
Andrea, Jesus. No.
Mouse?
You know, Andrea's dating,
Andrea, a.k.a. Mouse. Yes, I've been familiar with Von Helton since 2020, so I know the lore.
Black Onion, right?
Who's Black Onion?
I don't.
I heard.
Listen, you probably know who he was if I showed you. I just don't. We're sidetracking right now. I apologize.
Yeah, fuck that. Ew.
I apologize.
The Von verse for me is just vomit now.
You know
Yeah, it's been vomit since the early days, since the drunken peasant, since the golden era of the drunken peasants. But at least back then, Von was entertaining. Now he's just, people just see him as this crazy bum. Because he is a crazy bum.
I'm for Nick Bravo
and a child abuser.
Okay, good. I don't know nothing about the deal. I don't want.
Yeah, so Nick Bravo. Yes, I remember Sabella Shepard dumped Bruce to hook up with Nick Bravo. Again, I don't usually cover Nick Bravo. I don't find him funny. I find him to be annoying, and I find him to be a criminal. And I wouldn't consider him a lol cow. If anything, I would consider Nick Bravo to be a horror cow. Same with Shanny.
There's certain individuals that I just let be the individual, and they'll be individuals. So go ahead. Damn it! I hate these goddamn fucking headphones from CSL. Sorry. Oh God, I'm done with it. I'm just waiting for that phone call. You know, wise men say only fools rush in. Fuck this.
Yeah, Rev, don't sing. You're not good at it. Even though you think you can sing, but... Yeah. No, Rev. No, Rev. No.
Bullshit. I am done with the land whale. It's literally a barnacle.
You say that, Rev, but do you actually mean it?
You've seen her shape. It's bizarre looking.
She's melting. She's like a melted snow cone.
That's true.
Ice cream cone.
She's like a blob.
It's very disturbing. Is there like radiation heat coming off of her new air fryer? Is it like... Man, I love it.
Rev, I'm going to play something real quick if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
The blob.
Warts.
Also, somebody in the chat is wanting you to describe what the living room smells like in great detail.
Wow. It's pretty rough. Most of the time, you got some sweat smell. And you're going to deal with... It keeps just accumulating. She needs showers. More showers.
So, because I have my own, this upstairs is mine. So, you have to get out by the beginning of next week. Okay? This is your notice. Because my Uncle Tom has kind of given me authority to speak like this now. He's going to sign the house over me, maybe.
Maybe. Possibility. I didn't say definite. He said if it would help you evict her, you handle it, it's a possibility. I don't think he's going to need that because I think the PFA is going to be enough.
That is if you get the PFA, Rev. You see, a lot of people don't believe that you're going to kick Shanny out because, to be honest, everybody thinks that all of this breakup is just a scam to fool the viewers into to fool the viewers just so that Shanny can get donations from it. And yes, and I'm a bit skeptic on whether or not I should believe it or I should brush it off as another one of their schemes.
But if I have to go further, I will. And they said you might have to come back tomorrow to complete all.
Anyway, I'm getting bored with Rev because, I mean, I get it. They're asking him the real questions. They're asking him solid questions. And Rev is pretty much explaining in his own words what Shanny really is. I mean, yes, they are telling Rev about what kind of person Shanny really is. And yes, he is kind of listening, but again, I have to be a bit skeptical on Rev's part because, again, we've seen Shanny and Rev fight and claim to have broken up, and then one day later they're back together. But this has gone. This fight between Shanny and Rev has pretty much gone on longer than anyone has ever expected. And yes, I do. Well, I'm inclined to believe that Rev is starting to have some form of clarity. But you have to understand, Rev has no spine. He has no free will of his own. He's literally an oversized baby. He's pretty much an adult baby, a man baby at this point. He was never brought up to be a man. He didn't have any positive role models to steer him in the right direction. So I'm just going to skip ahead. No offense to Frank, but I am 4 hours. I've been streaming for 4 hours and I'm getting tired. So I'm just going to skip ahead. If you don't mind, if you don't mind.
Tried to proposition you with sex
Yeah.
since you broke up.
Mm.
Oh, well, let me hear what.
I remember the Tahoe.
So did I.
That's that crazy video where I was driving, and they said I was high. I wasn't.
Yeah, you were.
But
yes, Rev, you were high. Don't try and lie and try to make yourself look like the victim. We know that you were smoking angel dust. I mean, you put it out there.
I was acting very performative around the corner.
I don't think that was performative. I think you were smoking the wrong shit, and you started seeing things and hearing things. I think that joint was laced with some angel dust. I think that joint that you smoked that day was laced with PCP. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before.
I had the gloves on or whatever. in Colorado. That was wild. But, wow.
So has Shanny tried to proposition you with sex
Yeah.
since you broke up?
Mm.
Have you given in since you've broken up?
Everybody knows what happened with that, right?
Can also you confirm how?
I'm going to say, yeah, he did cave in. But again, I don't know. Again, I don't know. I don't want to know. And I'm just going to leave it at that. I don't know if they made up. I don't know if they're putting on a show. But that's why I'm saying it's a wait and see game.
How long y'all have been broken up? Because I don't even know.
Wow. Since Thanksgiving.
So what was... I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry. It was November 27th. I did the drag show, and I flipped her off in the video. I said, "Fuck you, bitch." And I said, "Call me." And I meant it.
So what was the thing that just put the line in the sand? What was the final straw for the two of you?
The ungrateful bullshit that she pulled on Thanksgiving. People gave 150 some fucking dollars to us for Thanksgiving. Blessed us big time. And I was running around getting cigarettes and Delta and everything I want, and all of the accoutrements to make the fucking bitch and me happy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those people are starting to regret their decisions right now. Knowing the type of person Shanny is.
And I came home with all the stuff she wanted, everything. And I put it at the table. I go, "There it is." And she goes, "Well, there's not enough money for a Perkins meal."
What's a Perkins meal?
You know, Perkins is a family restaurant, and they have a turkey dinner. So she wanted a goddamn Perkins turkey dinner.
That goes to show the type of person Shanny really is. Shanny has been known to be one of the most ungrateful people I've ever seen. She is probably one of the most entitled people on the internet, next to Tofiachu. Because much like Tofiachu, everything has to be handed to her on a silver platter. Everybody has to walk on eggshells with her. Everybody has to cater to her because she's a special princess. Yeah, that's what
I said, "Okay, well, why don't you go online and ask for money for a Perkins turkey dinner, and they'll probably give it to you, you know that?" She said, "No, I think you should go on and do that." I said, "What? What?"
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So she didn't want the food that you had already gotten?
She didn't want any... Well, she wanted the cigarettes and Delta and bullshit that she always wants, sure. And she loved that. But she goes, "It's not enough money for Perkins, too." So I said, "Go online. You probably make the money."
So what is in a Perkins 2? Is that like a combo meal? Like, I'm sorry, I'm just not familiar with that.
No, it's fine. It's a
like
family
IHOP.
restaurant, Perkins restaurant.
It's like
and on Thanksgiving,
Perkins is kind of like, I think Perkins is like Cracker Barrel or something like that. I'll look into it later on.
they have a nice turkey meal.
I think it's only
and it has turkey
delegated
and gravy
to, like,
on it, and fucking potatoes and stuffing, cranberry sauce.
delegated to,
It's
like,
a
the,
proper, good
people in the
tasting
Northeast.
Thanksgiving meal, and she wanted one of them. We had a lot of donations come in, but I spent money because she wants stuff, and me too, and we get stuff.
Sorry.
And it wasn't enough money then after for her goddamn Perkins meal. And it was so ungrateful to me that I said she disgusted me to the point where I didn't even want to sit next to her.
Perkins is like an IHOP.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much.
Actually, I would say it's more like a Cracker Barrel than an IHOP. Based on what Rev described, you pretty much, based on what Rev described, it's kind of up there with Cracker Barrel.
Somebody
or Boston
asked
Market.
a good point.
What?
Yeah.
Either Cracker Barrel or the Boston Market.
IHOP is probably better.
Oh,
But somebody in the chat says, why didn't she use her EBT to get food so that you could use the money for Thanksgiving dinner?
It's not good enough. You know,
Nothing is good enough for Shanny. And that's the thing with her. There's only one person Shanny cares. The only person Shanny cares about is Shanny. She cares about nobody else but herself. So it's always me, I with Shanny. Because she is one of the most, and I would say this, utmost sense and sincerity, Shanny is one of the most selfish, the laziest, greedy, the most spoiled piece of human waste I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of cows, and I've covered numerous cows back when I was still streaming. I mean, come on, I used to cover a Drastia, for God's sakes. And I probably might go back to covering a Drastia in the near future if she says something stupid, which I haven't really looked at her channel yet. I know she was talking some shit about Adonis Paul, which she always does. I mean, AP lives rent-free in that woman's head. It's the same with how Marty, even though Marty has passed away last year, he still has space in Chance's head. And now William Gloryhole and Southern Harlot and John are living rent-free in Chance's head now.
She wants to have a meal prepped done.
So she wants a ready-to-eat meal and not have to cook it?
Yes.
Because I noticed that when she was cooking the other day in the kitchen, where she was walking and standing up.
We all know that damn well that Shanny is too lazy to think for herself. We all know that Shanny's too lazy to think for herself. So that's why she wants other people to do things for her. She is selfish, she is greedy, and she is spoiled. Shanny represents the worst aspects a human can have. Lazy as hell, Shanny is lazy as hell, addicted to the internet 24/7. Sorry. Let me say that again. Calmly. Because the neurons in my brain are running wild. Shanny, for Christ, represents all of the worst traits a person could have. She has all the worst traits a person can have. Lazy as hell, addicted to the internet, surrounded by her own filth, has no respect for other people's boundaries. Her only claim to fame being infamy, and she has zero prospects for the future.
You know, after she claims that she can't do that, of course.
Right, that's bullshit.
She opened her freezer and she had dozens of red boxes of like microwave meals or whatever.
Yeah, tons. And there's lots
Why
of
didn't
food
she just
now.
eat that?
She could. It's not good enough.
Exactly, it's not good enough for Shanny. She expects fine dining. She still believes she deserves to be treated like a princess.
You get that? My butt's a little bit maybe out, so I'm going to put this higher. There. It's not good enough, Toasty. She's got to have classy food.
Fine dining. Like I said, she wants fine dining. I wouldn't be surprised that Shanny threw that punishment pizza at Rev.
Well, I got, fucking, this is Walmart white bread and a bunch of fucking canned meat. Fine.
Yeah, exactly. Shanny is the most ungrateful person Shanny is the most ungrateful person I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of ungrateful people. Again, I have to bring up Adrastia. And not just Adrastia, but Letiti as well, because those two have the worst sense of entitlement. Both are batshit insane, but Letiti was more insane than Adrastia and Shanny combined. Probably because Letiti has been a resident of the nut house since she was 12.
I'm grateful.
I guess exactly, Serenity. Only DoorDash for the queen, huh?
You see? Correct.
DoorDash is expensive.
Entitled.
That's why I said.
Scientist Sam said you were never classy.
Well, Sam is right. Sam is right about that. She was never classy. They were never classy. As a matter of fact, Shanny and Rev were pretty much the most white trash people I have ever seen. Next to Von Helton. And Cyrax. But at least Rev can eat warm food. The thing is, at least Rev can eat a warm meal. Cyrax can barely even stomach a Hot Pocket after it's been taken out of the microwave. He has to eat it cold, according to what Ed said to Southern Harlot. According to the Edstein files, Cyrax usually eats canned food that's probably expired. So he usually eats like canned peaches and uncooked Chef Boyardee. And we all know that Cyrax doesn't clean up after himself. So all that rotted food that's been laying around in the attic, you know damn well there's going to be pests and vermin crawling around in that junk pile.
Trailer trash, dog shit. How about that, Jules,
Somebody else is asking, why don't you eat the food in the fridge you keep ordering DoorDash, Jason?
I'm not ordering DoorDash. Other people order DoorDash for me. They want to order me a meal. Really nice of them. And I ask for what I like, which is halal food. And it's pretty cheap.
It is a bit.
So, that's what I've been getting. I've been getting falafels and gyros. That's
Awesome.
my favorite stuff in the world.
Awesome.
But people send stuff like this, though, which is just groceries, and that's great. And I'm going to eat great. Look at that.
You do that, Rev.
All I need to fucking...
As long as Shanny doesn't see that.
Mini fridge up here, and I'm set. Sock accounts in the house.
Sokka Counts asks this question. How much did she spend on costumes? In Colorado, she seemed to enjoy playing dress up. That is true. That is true. But the thing is, she spent tons of money on costumes from not from Amazon, but from some website that sells really expensive Halloween costumes or cosplay costumes for conventions.
That's a great question, Sock. How much money is the total for the costumes? I have no idea.
I'm betting.
Well, plenty.
Because I remember that Shanny wanted to be Harley Quinn, and she had Jason as the Joker. Look, to understand the Joker is that it's all about practicality. It's not just about being an insane killer. It's all about the spectacle. And also, the relationship between Harley Quinn and the Joker is pretty much an abusive relationship because we all know Joker doesn't care about no one but himself. And he pretty much uses Harley as hired help. Kind of like how Shanny uses you as hired help, Rev. So, technically speaking, in your case, the roles are reversed. But the Joker had class. He put on a show just to get Batman's attention.
Plenty. Because she never bought cheap stuff, really. She
didn't.
For more expensive things. To show off. Why do you think she had Christian Dior foundation for
I know.
her face? Who the fuck is going to spend that much money on foundation? Christian Dior.
Remember when she used to buy perfume?
Sure. That was good days.
Yeah. She wanted the fancy shit, all because you had $750K that was left to you. You knew then and there that the reason why Shanny got with you, Rev, was because of the money. She thought that you were going to take care of her. I mean, I have to bring this up again. I have to repeat this again. Shanny got with Douglas because, I don't know, I think Douglas was a drug dealer at the time. But he was actually a meth addict. And he didn't even cook the meth. She thought she was going to live like Skyler in Breaking Bad. So, yeah. And also, Doug was the baby mom, was the baby daddy. And that didn't go well. And Shanny got with Chris because he had a job, but every time he would go to work, Shanny would suspect that he's cheating on her. While she's cheating on him with Rev. Because Shanny's one to talk when she accuses people of when she accuses her spouses of cheating. When she's the one who's cheating with other guys online. So Shanny has no room to talk. And yet she expected Chris to take care of her. But when Chris got tired of her bullshit, he booted her out. And then Shanny lived with her parents for a while and moved into the master bedroom and had her kids sleep and pee on the floor, and defecate into socks. And pretty much left that room a pigsty because she's too lazy to do anything for herself. She thought that her parents were going to do things for her. She wanted her parents to take care of her, even though she was in her 30s. She was in her 30s. And then, when she got with Rev, she thought he was going to take care of her, but because Rev had the $750K, and yeah, but she but she pretty much squandered all that money, and now she's stuck with Rev.
Because, I could go down there and it wouldn't smell like sweat in a barn.
So it smells like a barn down there?
Sometimes. And that's when I go, Toasty. You want to go in the shower, Shan, because this is rough.
When's the last time she took a shower?
I don't know.
Never.
Toasty, that's no longer my business. All right, because
that's fair. Okay.
Listen, because I went down there for a minute in the kitchen, and she accused me of going near the bathroom door to try and look at her. Ew. I don't care. I've seen you a billion fucking times. Ew. With what I'm looking at now, I don't want to look at that no more. And I ain't getting paid for it, bitch. So bye. Later. I don't want to look at you in the fucking shower. No.
No one wants to look at Shanny in the shower.
Bye-bye.
No one ever come on. I didn't see the OF because I don't want to see the OF. But I'm pretty sure those who remember Sexy for Christ know about the bath video, the Vagisil. Yeah. And the industrial strength and the industrial air freshener in the bathroom, in the bedroom.
Over. I have somebody that looks like with Ansia's body sending me nudes all the time. Like I'm gonna look at Shannon anymore? No. I'm just being real. And mainly this happened because she gave up. She gave up. Totally. After William.
Yeah, people are asking if you could stop burping in the open mic.
I will, sure. Sorry about the rudeness. Wow. Is there a plan here anymore? So you're just going through the chat and asking questions?
Yeah, we're just asking. Yeah, just talking.
All right, cool.
We gotta keep you,
Do we want to listen to Shannon for a while and like react?
Is she still alive?
Probably.
I'm not sure. Let's see.
She's got to be triggered in life.
I don't know if Frank is by the computer or not.
Probably not. I think Frank's there?
Hey, Frank.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just...
Can
All right, man.
Can you stream on?
Oh, here we go. All right. The geek room is goated and should
Hell
be
yeah.
modded in Shanny's. But
Damn right, the geek room is goated. Everybody on this panel is goated. And that's why they are blessed. That's why they are blessed with goatness. Well, I don't know about you, Rev, but I know three hosts that are giving you the time of day, that are taking time out of their day to come on and give you the room. They are the goats in this. They are goated in the greatness. That's why I say they are blessed with the goatness. And real respects real. Anyway, let's hear.
Fucking, you know, there's no way she'll be civil.
Nope.
Ew, the geek room. Ew. Why?
Because I speak the truth.
Somebody want to... Do you guys have merch?
No. Never had merch.
Never had merch. You should make great TGR fucking shirts.
Oh, I'm not TGR. I mean, you have to ask Frank. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking
No, you should make merch too, Toasty. If you know... That'd be cool. If you make... Is that your own Toast graphic?
Yeah. An artist drew it for me.
That's awesome. You should...
Hannibal from... Actually, no, not Hannibal. Monty from Hannibal and Monty drew that for Toasty.
Definitely collab, sell it.
She has to ask Monty if it's okay. And Hannibal and Monty, they are goated as well. And I love those dudes. I just don't know when they're going to stream or if they are still streaming. Because I haven't seen them do a stream in a long while. And I like watching Hannibal and Monty.
Share the revenue.
That's why we gotta...
You know...
Is there sound to this?
It's gotta be.
That's on. Okay.
There you are.
Oh, she must be... Is she just quiet down there? Holy shit. That's a first.
I think she's laughing, so I mean that might be a good thing or bad thing, depending on...
Oh, she's on mute. Oh, she went to go bathroom.
Yeah, I think she...
Oh my god. I'm scared.
What did
I have good news.
What?
What?
The shit water finally went down.
Oh, God.
I didn't need to hear that.
That's great.
She learned how to flush.
That's good.
I didn't need to hear that.
She's an adult now, folks. She flushed.
Exactly.
You cheeky.
So, can you turn her down a little bit, Frank?
Yeah, and
Oh, thank God.
Frank and
Lord Jesus.
all of them in there. That was sent to Adult Protective Services, so...
Hey,
Oh my
stop Adult
God.
Protective Services.
Shout out to...
And being, you know...
Shout out to PA APS. Remember when we always said shout out to Kentucky CPS when Vaughn lost custody of his kids?
Given to the courts.
What did she send?
She said she reported all of us to Adult Protective Services.
Wait.
I'm sorry to say this, Shanny, but that's not... Adult Protective Services isn't going to do anything for you. We're not the ones in this relationship. Well, actually, they're not the ones in this relationship. You are... I mean... Why would you send... I don't know. I don't know what her thought process is. She's pretty much doing the same thing Cyrax is doing right now. She's... For some... I'm pretty sure... I'm just going to say it. For some weird reason, Shanny believes that if you call the authorities over something over the internet, they have to automatically snap an action to help you out. And I hate to disappoint you, Shanny, it doesn't work that way. I mean, look at Cyrax. He's always threatening legal troubles. He's always threatening to send William Gloryhole, Southern Harlot, and John to prison for life. And you're doing the same thing too. And he keeps saying that, and Cyrax claims that he has like a group of super elite hackers, which are probably a bunch of Fortnite kids trying to fuck with him. And you think Adult Protective Services is going to help you? No. That's not how it works.
Oh my god. Okay.
Don't block freaking Eileen. She didn't mean to say anything bad.
So
Sorry,
she was
Eileen.
walking while she was shitting.
What the fuck was she reporting you
She's a
guys
good one.
for?
She's a good one.
For talking to her ex.
How dare you talk to me?
Yeah, APS doesn't work that way, bitch.
Oh, it's so funny, Rev. I don't know if you heard her, but when you got home, she was talking about like, oh, he's probably pretending like he went to go do it, blah blah blah, right?
Ah!
And so then she said she was calling shelters today,
You
or like
are
the woman
me
thing,
uncomfortable.
and she was like,
No,
"Well, I was telling my
Laura, you
story."
just didn't see
Oh
it.
my god! Oh my god!
You
I
don't
can't
make me
do that.
uncomfortable.
I'm like, girl, you're gonna eat this victimhood up.
Yeah, APS doesn't give a fuck.
She doesn't know it's really yet because she hasn't heard shit, but guess what?
Yeah, I
It's
know.
gonna happen soon.
I know they're streaming me, and those videos are being handed over to the proper authorities.
Good.
Hey, what do you think we're doing here?
Yeah, I'm just going to say this, Shanny. That's not how the law works. Come on. Cyrax said the same thing. He thinks that the law is going to cater to him and him alone. No. And much like you, and much like Chance, he thinks that if you call the police over something over the internet, they have to automatically snap an action to help you. No. It doesn't work that way, and it never will. And Shanny's going to say that Jules and Burnt Toast are going to go to jail for life for what? For what? Telling the truth? No, Shanny. That's not going to happen. I don't know what you were thinking I don't know what fantasy world you're living in, but this is reality. The police aren't going to help you. The least the police will say is get off the internet. The least the police could say to you is get off the internet. And you refuse to do that because you're addicted to it. You're addicted to the internet.
fucked up shit happens.
We're just doing a show. Just smoke more weed.
Why doesn't Shanny do shrooms on live stream?
Scary. Wow.
Can you strike them for that? Probably.
For what?
Strike
what?
us for what?
Restreaming her? No.
Probably.
That's within terms of service.
Yeah, exactly. It's fair. Like it's exactly. It's fair use. And this is a thing that most locals don't seem. Locals don't seem to understand what fair use is. They think that they can file lawsuits all because people are viewing their content that they put out on a public page that where anyone can see it. Even though YouTube is a privately owned company, but its platform is public, and anyone can see it. This is a thing that locals don't seem to understand, is that you can't sue anyone. You can't sue reaction channels for covering you.
Move, bitch. Get out the way.
Wow, he's wasted.
No, I'm not.
Now he's talking upstairs.
No, I'm not. Not yet.
And that's the thing. Shanny, much like any other lolcow, loves to live in her fantasy world where she's always right and everyone else is wrong.
She'll get us with her poultrygeist.
She'll get us with the Kursei Hami Ha.
What does she got?
Davis fan later tonight.
It's like when, again, I have to bring this person up, but last year when Letitty came back to YouTube after she stopped taking her antipsychotics, and this was after her fiance kicked her out and she had to move back in with her mother. She was streaming all night. Leticia was streaming all night, threatening to curse people who view her content, Leticia was threatening to curse people who view her content because she claims that she comes from a long line of witches, and she was going to put a curse on the reaction channels that view her content. And this is pretty much giving me that vibe.
Drink beer and eat tacos in the park with you? Or with me? I love that.
Go get her.
So romantic.
Could you come here and get her now? Now. You get this. Alright? Because these groceries are going on the floor on the bed, and I want a female on this bed. You get that? Not her.
He's getting angrier again.
Not angry.
This is why he's leaving me. It's the booze. He chose the booze over me. That's the true reason.
Total bullshit. This is celebratory drink to get rid of you.
Yes.
It's a celebratory drink.
So Jason, people in the chat are saying that when you're not drinking to keep the booze off camera.
Mm-hmm.
And Nerdy is asking.
And the cops are gonna come here and smell the booze on him.
Who cares?
Nerdy is asking where you and Shanny would have sex at.
The bed down there.
Like on the floor?
Yeah. Natter knows what he's doing.
You.
Yeah, smoke your weed and you're gonna condemn my booze, whatever, bitch.
Laugh. And smoke and watch the river, deers, and birds.
Right, so she got on the floor.
Sounds so nice.
On the mattress.
Yeah, on the floor though.
I
The mattress
Yep.
on the floor.
Yep.
So she's lying when she says that she can't get on the floor, on the mattress.
Oh, she can get on the mattress on the floor.
He's
Easy.
not wearing pants.
What are you talking about? Jesus Christ.
Shanny is just Shanny is intentionally believing in what trolls are telling her in her comments. They're just telling her lies just so that they can get a rise out of her. Shanny is that gullible. She's looking for that's why she's always looking at her chats. She's looking for any form of validation. To someone to validate her confirmation bias.
Oh, Lord.
Now you don't see shit. God, this is dumb.
Okay, stop burping, Rev.
Yeah. I'd love to be sponsored by them. But I ain't.
Now they're talking about my sex life.
No.
Oh,
All right. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna ask, who is relaying this shit? Who the hell is relaying this shit to Shanny? Is it one of Carrie's mods? Is it one of Carrie's simps? If it is, then Bertos, Jules, if you want to scheme, play a little game with these simps, you can reach out to me on Discord if you want to plan a little game with these idiot simps. Because I'm down for anything. I'm down for a little bit of fun.
Did we?
If that's all right with you. It's up to you if you want to.
Did we?
Evidence for what? Like, people are allowed to have opinions. It's freedom of speech.
Exactly. And that's the thing that Shanny doesn't seem to understand. Shanny doesn't seem to understand that freedom of speech equals doesn't mean freedom of consequences. But the thing is, it's always that whole rules for thee and rules for me and not for thee. Shanny has that mindset of rules for me and not for thee. Or rules for thee and not for me. I don't know, whatever the saying was. Shanny has no respect for the terms of service. And yet, she has the utter gall to say that we're wrong for reviewing her videos and speaking the truth. I'm sorry, Shanny, but that's not how this works. I know you want to live in a fantasy world where you're a fairy princess, but if you want to do that, you should start going into Cult of Quick of CWC. You should probably join the Cult of CWC, where you can have your OC be immortalized in the form of a shitty-ass Sonic recolor or a shitty-ass My Little Pony recolor.
Yeah.
And you can live out your days pretending that you're an electric hedgehog or a talking pony.
Rev, just
How does
for the
that make me a
audience,
bad
next time you got to
person
burp,
exactly, even
try
if
not
I
to do
did
it in the
take
mic.
Perkins meal?
Some people, it kind of bothers them.
Yeah, okay, guy. Well, I'm gonna be leaving. This is boring. Like, there's nothing going on.
At least Rev doesn't fart on, well, Okay. I'm sorry. I was thinking about the time when Shanny was making a Shanny was doing one of her insane ramblings and Rev farted on stream. At least he didn't fart here.
On here, she's literally talking about your stream.
Yeah, let them all use each other. And
what does that mean? Oh, okay.
Well, what do you want to do, Rev?
I want to see Jacob Sockness try to reach out to Shanny. To see that, because we all know damn well that Jacob Sockness will clout chase on any locale that's getting attention.
I mean, this is boring. You know, I would go for a while.
It's not out of the realm of possibility that Jacob Sockness would try to reach out to Shanny to give legal advice or try to claim that he has lawyers just to get attention, just to get people to pay attention to him.
Maybe, like, I'll probably watch wrestling or something for a little bit, and then I'll probably do a stream later on myself, but this is, like, boring. She's just streaming you guys. She's literally, like, talking about us.
Yeah, because she's listening to our conversation and that, she's actually listening to you right now.
Yes, Lucifer Almighty is right. Shanny is boring as hell. The only times when Shanny was entertaining was when she and Jason would get into like a fight. That was the only time when she was entertaining, is when they fight. Shanny without Rev, like what FML said earlier, without Rev, there is no Shanny. No one wants to see just Shanny. People came to see Rev. People came to Shanny's channel just to see Rev. They don't give a damn about Shanny's delusions. And that's what scares Shanny. Because if she leaves, or if Rev leaves her, then she's going to have no one. And no one's going to watch her content if it's just her and her alone. People love the drama. They love the train wreck.
Do it.
Lucifer Almighty.
And unless Shanny starts taking shrooms and starts hearing shit and starts claiming to hear shit, nobody's going to watch her.
He's correct. I mean, she's just like, this is foodie beauty.
He said he's getting off though, so he can booze up.
Oh my god, shut up.
Or unless Shanny has confrontations with unless Shanny films the cops, has a confrontation and tries to film the cops and use it as evidence for some form of abuse, not abuse, some form of abuse, then she has nothing. If she's just going to sit there and stare at her chat looking for validation, no one's going to watch her. People are magnetically drawn to drama, to the chaos. And they can't get that with just Shanny. With just Shanny just sitting there, stoned out of her mind, and listening, and pretty much listening to whatever trolls tell her.
See?
She's got...
what she wants from you.
It comes from her mental illness.
Man. She's got no content.
That's
Shanny,
right.
Go take a shower.
She should. She really should.
Oh my god.
Go to bed,
Not the
Shanny.
one where you're just like doing it in the sink.
Yeah, not baby steps, but an actual shower.
Yeah.
Stop being fucking gross.
is that she was sitting here bitching to you, Rev, the other day that you weren't taking a shower for 8 days. She hasn't taken a shower. Said you were.
It wasn't that many days
unsafe for
either.
your health, and that she was gonna call a 5150 on you.
I'm sorry, I'm ultra on alert because I know he's drinking and you never know.
Oh my God! Go to hell.
Yeah, I know he's been
But
drinking.
this is the other thing, Rev, is you need to make sure you're staying on some type of video camera or whatever, because she's gonna call the police and say you're hitting her because you're drunk.
Yes, exactly. Yes. Jules is right. You need to. Jules is right. Rev does need to record the evidence to give to the police on Shanny's abusive behavior. Otherwise, Shanny will file a false fault charge, file a false grape charge on Rev. And Rev's not even in the military. So she might get away with it.
She can say that. There's gonna be no proof.
Well, thank you, Larry, for the apology.
I'm of legal age. I can drink when I want.
Yeah, Shandy's gonna tell the police that. Sorry, my chapped lips. I haven't. Last time I had something to eat was before I went live, and now I'm hungry. So I'm gonna end this live. I'm gonna sign off after this because.
And it's not excessive. I have a couple things of Fireball. It's nothing.
Unexpectedly.
If I was drinking something real bad, I get it. But it's literally a cup. It's just Fireball.
And Shanny would play the victim for her simps, so that they can give her money to support. That's all it is. That's all it is for Shanny. It's validation, and it's all for validation and money. Because Shanny needs more money to support her drug habits. So she has to put Rev down.
Oh,
so please donate.
It's very mild.
Come on, dude.
So that you can do some blow.
Shannon, you're boring.
Exactly.
You're unmedicated.
Yeah, and
you're drinking booze.
So
we could say the same about you, Shanny. You're unmedicated. The only medicines that you take, I mean, when was the last time you took Ozempic? Because you're starting to look massive.
It's a little thing.
You don't think a judge ain't gonna see that shit? Yeah, they gonna see that shit.
When's that call coming in, Shanny?
Mm-hmm.
It's always in a couple of days. Never happens.
Exactly. I mean, Cyrex doesn't need to read chat to threaten William, Southern, and John with prison time. He does that willingly because his puny brain won't let him think of anyone other than himself. And that's the same with Shanny. Her myopic brain won't let her think of anyone other than herself. And also because Chance was coddled by Sally.
Yeah. So he's telling me.
And yeah, Chance has been doing Chris Chan things as of recently. I mean, he tried to. Did you know that Cyrax went to the mall to meet up with his new e-girlfriend, Cassandra, and she didn't show up? And he pretty much got lost. So he got stuck at the mall, and he makes up this big story where he thought that he makes up this stupid story just because he doesn't see how the world we see. Because he's a habitual liar, just like Shanny. And if Cyrax were to become the next Christian, then Sally better lock her doors, because we all know what Chris did to his mother. Chris did to Barb what Shanny did to Rev.
Don't mess up your PFA. I agree. It's not going to get messed up, don't worry.
Yeah, 2 pints of Fireball.
Pints? Pints.
I'm so glad he's almost out of my life. I'll be honest.
Good.
Yeah, I fed the cats.
Just leave, Shanny. Just leave.
Leave. Get out, Shanny.
12 fluid ounces. Pint. Big as a pint.
I don't think he did, Claire.
A pint of Fireball. No. 12 fluid ounces of Fireball.
Again, like I said, I'm not on Rev's side. I'm on neither side. I'm not on Rev's side. I'm not on Shanny's side. The only side I'm on is Frank's and the Geek Rooms. The only side I'm on is Jules and Burnt Toast. I'm on the reaction channel side. So, yeah, I still believe that Rev is a scumbag and a child beater. But Shanny's worse. Shanny is more abusive to Rev and her sons, even though her sons have been removed from her care.
You're boring, Shan.
Jules is saying you ain't taking showers, and Jules said if you get off our stream, you will call the cops.
Who? Okay, I'm just gonna say again. Who is relaying these messages? Clearly, it's got to be someone from Carrie's community. And if it is from Carrie's community, I'm just gonna say it's on. It is so on. They want to play games, then we shall play games. If they want to mess with the best, they want to mess with the best. And the best is Jules. And Jules is the best. So is Frank and Burnt Toast. In any other reaction channel that covers Shanny, they're the best.
She's literally talking about our stream.
To try to get him to say, who's this Jules? And she's a fucking psychopath troll.
What?
3 years, man.
No. She's just...
Jules is the bride of Rick Zilla. Or based on the lore. Based on whatever lore that Jules and BGTV cooked up in 2020. Which is very funny. It is hilarious. And it also got people... And it also got Carrie Simps who are too dumb to make their own decisions to believe that.
It's a cool girl.
And yes, Jules is awesome. She is very cool. She is nice. She is nice once you get to know her.
Lee, you wanna...
I mean, come on. Every time... Well... she hasn't been streaming because she's working. She's usually working, but when she does get to stream, it's always a good time whenever she gets to stream.
I wanted to be friends with her, and you just like, fuck you. You're a cheater. Jules never even said anything about liking me. You're insane. I just want a friend. No, you're a cheater. Well, okay. Same shit.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird. I want to watch Ric Flair chopping people.
I think Mayor Menace is done right now.
Ric Flair?
Yeah, Ric Flair.
Because it's
Wrestler.
been
If you need to go
5 hours.
Go ahead and just shut this down.
All right, man. Well, it was great seeing everybody. I want to say thank you, Frank.
Yeah, go touch grass for saying. Well, actually, don't engage with.
I'm drunk. I'm not even drunk, man. Where I'm just
Yeah, the thing is, you're only, and I do agree, you're only engaging. You're only fueling Shanny's ego further by engaging with her. It's best that you deprive Shanny of attention. Talk about, yeah, you can talk about wrestling. You can talk about Jesus. Just don't bring up Shanny. It's what she wants. Like I said, it's what she wants. Deprive her of your attention, Rev. Deprive her. She'll go nuts. She'll see that without you, she has no content.
having fun. But yeah, thanks for having me on, Frank.
If you get any kind of like news, just let people know. But also, again, don't talk to her. Don't do anything. Just
thank you. Yeah.
Leave her alone. Lock the door if you got to.
Leave Shanny alone. I'm not saying that in defense. I'm saying that as a way to deprive her of your attention.
Put the little rolly chair up there so she can't.
I got it.
And if you feel like you want to leave the house, Rev, I would suggest you climb out the second story window. But I'm pretty sure you might shatter yourself. You might shatter to pieces if you do. But I don't know.
My man, thanks. Take care, everybody. I love you. Take care. All right, later.
Bye.
All right, that's it. That was awesome. And again, I want to say thank you, Frank. Thank you for providing us with this much entertainment. That's taken 6 hours. So I want to say thank you, Frank. Thank you, Burnt Toast, and thank you, Jules, for making this 6-hour-long stream entertaining. You are always welcome to, join any live. If I ever use Streamlabs, you can join anytime. I can provide a link, or I can provide like a link to the Discord, if that's all right. I mean, it doesn't matter, but you guys are the best. You guys are the best. And you guys are goated.
What the hell?
Dumpster fire, for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, she's gotten real boring right now.
Exactly. And that's the way we should keep it. We should keep her boring. If we were to deprive Shanny, if Rev were to deprive Shanny of his attention, then she has nothing. I would suggest Rev to pretend he's not even there. Like, be silent. So that Shanny won't hear a thing. You can be invisible.
Well,
But
Tess, are you gonna
that's
snipe Shanny over on Rumble?
Yeah, in a couple of hours.
Okay.
It depends on if she gets interesting. I'll snipe her.
Yeah, it depends on whether or not she gets entertaining. Because Shanny's gotten boring.
Yeah. I think I've been on for about 6 hours, so I'm kind of
So am I.
now. So
yeah,
I've been on for 5 hours.
But Toasty,
because I wanted to see this. I
think I have a link right on. Yeah.
If you want to invite Frank, if you want to invite me up for like a stream, and if we can talk about Star Wars, we can talk about whatever. Hit me up on Discord if you want to talk about Star Wars. Doesn't have to be Shanny related. We could talk about the state of the fandom. We could talk about the expanded universe. And Jules, and same thing with Jules. If you want to invite me on a stream, please hit me up on Discord as well. If you want to like talk about wanting to mess with Carrie Simps. If you want to talk about wanting to mess with Carrie Simps, hit me up on Discord if you feel that in the mood for a little chaos.
Go over there to Toasty if you miss Toasty, because we all do. We all miss Toasty over here on.
We do miss Toasty.
Rumble, streaming, sniping. So I'm gonna go ahead and get off here.
I'm gonna end the stream.
It says I have it set up for later, but if something pops up, I'll just go live sooner.
So Shanny is all about control.
Exactly, DP.
What's up, Ben? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here and do some things. You guys have a good day.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right. Yes, that's where we're gonna end it. That is where we're gonna end it. So, I'm sure that whoever came in enjoyed the stream. I mean, yes, this is my second stream back, and hopefully soon, I'll start streaming more. I want to give a shout out to Frank of the Geek Room. I want to give a shout out to Burnt Toast and Jules, and give a shout out to Jules, my Yoshi bride. Even though, yeah, for those who know. Those who know, know. You know. For those who know, you know. The lore. You know the lore. But anyways, and this is my final. This is a message to Shanny. Is this? Shanny for Christ, you are Shannon Dornbush or McGraw, whatever. You've got to be one of the dumbest. Shanny for Christ. She has got to be one of the dumbest people on the internet. I mean, she's live streaming and believing everything the trolls tell her. And yes, I'm sure that half of her chat are trolls trying to mess with her, and the other half are simps trying to validate her her perpetual victimhood. And I saw a lot of these, and I'm pretty sure a majority of those simps are from Carrie's community. And if in that case, I want to say, fuck you, Carrie. Fuck you up the ass. I would like to say wholeheartedly, if any of Shanny's simps did come from Carrie's community, Carrie, I just want to say this. Fuck you. Kiss my ass. And I could say, tell her, fuck you, Carrie, kiss my ass, and suck on an exhaust pipe, Carrie. Same goes to Carrie's husband. But as for the rest of you, thank you for coming out here. For those who came in, those who stuck around, I just want to say thank you for being in the chat, and hopefully hopefully more people will catch the replay. But yeah, I'm gonna head off because it's been almost 5 hours, and I just want to say thank you, Frank. Thank you for hosting this little stream with Jules and Burnt Toast. You guys are the GOATs. You guys are the best. And I'm so happy to have been part of your community. And as for my subscribers, I just want to say thank you for sticking around for me, for being there for me. Thank you for liking my streams back when I used to stream. Thank you for coming in and staying a while. And I hope to do this more often. I hope to do more streams more often, even though I need to start working out a schedule on when I'm going to stream. Possibly either today. Well, I might stream on Wednesday or Thursday. I probably might stream on Thursday, if that's okay. And if that's okay, I mean, yeah, I just need to start making a schedule for when I'm going to stream and at what time, because keep in mind it's daylight savings and time zones are very, very different depending on the region you live in. So I might have to stream a bit early, very early. And if that's the case, then so be it. But anyways, I just want to say thank you guys for sticking around. Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you guys for putting up with me for this long. And that being said, I am Rick Zilla, and I will see you guys in the near future. Sayonara.